cigarettes for breakfast and coffee for lunch. For dinner I lay in the dirt and wait for the end times to come. I wish I could tell you the truth, but when I do it comes out sounding stupid. But meet me at 4 in the morning and see for yourself. Your sunrise and sunset, that's all I really gotta know. The rest is a prison that I built for myself. On my worst nights, I'd still burn down the city just for a peaceful night's rest. But here in your arms, my darling, I think that can wait. Or I hope it can. We murdered a chicken for breakfast and ate it for lunch. She was beautiful, she was scrappy, she was as mean as they come. And I told her on the way to the chopping block, chaos reigns over us all. One day I'll be worm food, but Jenny, first it's your turn. There's sunrise, and sunset, and then there's the day that I die. All the rest is a prison, or else it's a lie. At my worst times, I'd still murder a traffic cop to get out of a ticket. But here in your arms, my darling, police don't exist. Or I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. The wire, the dress code on the wall, the transfers, the searches, the bullshit that paint the hall, and the walls that hold you in are just a million ashes waiting for release. Well, shake the gates of hell until you're free. The hearings, hear the public defenders all right. The bailiffs, the judges, shareholders getting paid tonight. Just so many ashes waiting for release. Make up the walls of a prison cell. We're storming heaven or we're raising hell. On Mondays, I do the laundry at the 24-hour place next to the Dollar Tree. I know that I can walk, but God, I love to drive. I thought about calling and asking forgiveness, but hell, I'm afraid of the dogs that I live with. I guess you take it one thing at a time. I thought about Jesse on Tuesday morning. Last I heard he was still doped up in Portland. I could call and ask, but hell, I know he'd lie. Like my neighbor, he's got business. If you don't know about it, better keep your distance. Ain't no one on the street ever called a cop in their life. Da da da. chips, let's play for keeps this time. Like a Thursday when you called and woke me up, I heard you started smoking crack again and got caught up. Catching cases, robbing houses just to stay alive. So I hung up, I called Vanessa and I told them that I left and ran on the dresser. It wasn't even half 3 weeks late this time. Da da da, da 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 da, da da da, da da da, da 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 da. On Fridays, I do the laundry at the 24-hour place next to the Dollar Tree. Past the neighbors reaching heaven with the truck so high. I thought about calling and asking forgiveness, but lately I don't even know what that word is. I got police on my 6 'cause they think it's a crime. Da da da, da 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 da, da da da, da da da. No one needs to tell me how to get down, but won't somebody show me how to get back up? I thought about killing my landlord, but he was pretty nice. He said I paid my rent on time, as often as I could. I've been making strange friends in the desert. Yeah, they love Jesus and America too. It ain't as bad as it sounds. Someday I'll explain it to you. It's not that I mind sleeping alone in the grass. It's just that I've been dreaming since, well, maybe I ain't woke up yet. But nothing's been quite the same since you shot yourself. I don't know if you believe in ghosts. I'd hope you'd haunt me if you were one. I've been trying not to steal from everybody I know, but so far that's impossible. But here in the desert, somehow I hope that someday it won't be that way for me. No, it won't be that way for me anymore.
Okay. Getting ready took fucking long enough. Let's get ready, huh? There we go. Game capture on. Microphone on. Can you hear me on the stream? I assume you can, but I'm gonna double check for my own sanity. So I'm just gonna have to figure out where that is. Yeah, that wasn't the stream I was looking at. I'm a big dummy dum-dum. 1 second while I try to actually get the live thing so I can see what I'm doing. One second, I'm not sure if I'm still online. This is going very well. Sure if I'm still online. This is going very well. Oh no, there I am, I think, right? Oh no, there I am, I think, right? Alright, cool. That was very confusing, but it seems to all be functioning. Only took me 500 years to get ready. Very, very good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna play Rimworld because I feel like playing fucking Rimworld. I'm playing Anomaly, which is one of the newer expansions, I think. I used to play Rimworld a bit, but haven't played for quite some time. And actually, oh, I wish I was ready, but I actually do have one last thing I need to do. Alright, now I'm fucking ready. Jesus Christ. Alright. Load game to what we were doing before, and see if I've killed everyone yet, no? $50,000 alerts coming up all at once with extreme break risks. I'm sure I was doing fine last time. Extreme break risks, they're just tired, we have no food, no medicine, because some guy decided to kick all the medicine down the sink. No warm clothes, even though the weather's going to get to -17, and batteries are a thing that I just haven't done yet. Alright. I think I remember slightly where I was. That should be as good as anything, I guess. Let's just start and see what happens. Also, I will be activating the, what's it called, the monolith in a minute. I just want to get these guys kind of online, figure out where I am for the sec, and then we'll be activating the DLC expansion. I don't know what you call it. Oh, the dog's still alive. I thought I had to eat you for food. That's good. Oh, I'm sure that won't come up later. Alright, so they're just cutting rocks, you're just doing that thing. You're just tired and dying, probably. This is on... Was I researching a battery? I should have been researching a battery. I have battery researched, I can just make a battery. Alright. So, going to... not temperature. Funnily enough, that's not where you keep power. Power would be here somewhere. There we go. And let's chuck that... I think this is indoors, right? Are you indoors, my friend? Roof. Yes, you're indoors, so we'll just check the battery next to the food dispenser, which for some reason these guys seem to like. They crave the goop. There's a mad camel. Honestly, could use the food, might go out to kill the camel. Oh, I might have not left myself quite enough room to kill the camel without killing myself first. And let's just stun you again. Surely that's enough. Yeah, great. You guys can do whatever, except for you, who can chop that camel into meat. Or chop that lizard that I knew was there into meat, for sure, whatever. That works too, I guess. I'm sure you'll chop up the camel as well. It seems like everything's going more or less fine, so I think I will activate that monolith in just a second now. I don't see any reason not to at this point, apart from my imminent death. And I am getting the very slightest amount of wood. This is a desert that has like a single cactus on it, so wood is actually a huge pain in the ass. Did anyone get hurt from that fight badly enough to give a shit about? You got hit by a human for some reason. I keep thinking that vasectomy is a new injury you have, but that's actually pre-existing. I think overall we're doing gravy. Alright, let's just activate it. Fuck it, who cares? Erwin. Erwin is sleeping. No, you're not. Erwin is activating the thingy. Thank you. Yeah, keep focusing. We're going to irrevocably damage our save file now. There we go. There goes all the nice upbeat music. And now we're into the Grey Pal. As the monolith twisted and changed, Tyrion was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side. Terrified but excited, he can learn more if given time. We can research anomaly stuff, which I don't know how to do, research anomaly stuff, which I don't know how to do, entity codex, which I've never seen, and study the monolith more, which I don't know how to do. So this will go great. The Grey Pal, a blanket of gritty fog, has descended on the area. The fog smells ancient and stings the skin. The unnatural greyness of it invokes a sense of dread. Great. I think we've done a good thing here. I think everyone's great. And this is one thing I do know from Anomaly, because I did have one playthrough where I died almost immediately because everyone decided to fall over. These guys eat meat or some shit, so they're our meat trees again. Didn't know if that was a common thing or just that one time. Good to know that the meat trees persist. We clamor for the meat trees as much as we clamor for the green goop. Speaking of meat, I guess we won't transform you into goop for the meat trees, but you're lucky. You, on the other hand, dead child? Let's put you in the meat trees. That seems good. Although I have lost where they are because I wasn't paying quite enough attention. Oh, steel. Speaking of not paying attention, I just have shitloads of steel lying around. That's good. Trees, though. Where are the freaking trees? They were up to the top right, right? Meat tree, where are you? I wanna feed a child to you. I have super lost where they are. That is so unfortunate. Was there a thing that still pointed me to them, or did I close that? I might have closed that. Seems like I did. I will figure that out when I see them again, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't remember where they are, and I don't want to spend the next 5 hours looking for a single tree. So I guess I'll just have to deal with remembering that I am an idiot. Where the hell are they? You'd think in a place with no trees I'd be able to see, like, a single tree, right? But no. Oh, there's the anima tree. But yeah, no, the other ones don't glow, so my terrible, terrible eyes cannot see them. What I can see, though, is hello, Woody, where are you? Archer named Woody wants to join, willing to cooperate, nowhere else to go. Yeah, sure. I need another guy anyway. Woody, what do you like? You're an acquaintance with my faction leader and hate them. That's cool. You get a bite scar, but otherwise you're pretty good. You want to... Okay. So you want to worship vampires and blood demons and shit. Gotcha. So you're annoyed by that. You also probably have, like, a little bit of racism there. Healthy trees. We didn't destroy any trees. You like trees. And you don't have enough trees, which isn't going to go well for you today, buddy. We're in the desert. Also, you are incapable of nothing, which is great, and you're a recluse, which I don't really give a shit about. Great. I can deal with all of that well enough. Now that we have another guy, we can probably set research to a higher priority. Or, it is a high priority, never mind. But we can get more useless off of plant cutting. Put you maybe on plant cutting as your, like, main thing, which definitely isn't mining. There we go. How about we do that and make mining your secondary? That seems good to me. Well, speaking of eating the dog for food, I didn't know it was sick, so that is unfortunate. Can we feed it to the meat tree? You better hope I don't find the meat tree, dog, because the second I do, I'm setting a corpse pile there. I cannot believe I lost them. I can't believe I'm that dumb. Like, every 3 seconds, I'm going to be looking for these damn things. Oh, no. Blah, 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 blah. Screw it. If I find them again, I find them again. If not, I'm sure there are other ways to get... What do they even give you? Like, Pyrophyte or something? I'm sure I can find other ways. Like, this cannot be my main focus for the next hour. It's a shame that I lost them, but that's enough. Alright. So, visitors are leaving, dog is dead. We are going to eat the dog. We need the meat. Hopefully it doesn't give me too much leather. I don't necessarily want to wear the dog. But speaking of wearing things, we actually do want to start wearing stuff. I think we're going to need... Oh, we just found a bunch of steel. We're going to need a bigger storage area. This storage area was just the beginning of the game one that we made as a pinch, but we do need something a little better. So let's just chuck you in there and make that how we get stuff. Oh yeah, you got nowhere to fucking sleep, do you? That's okay. For now, we'll just build... Oh my god, wood, right. Oh god, these things do give you... They give you a tiny amount of wood. Alright, well... That's the closest thing we've got. That's the closest thing we've got. You probably used all the other wood on the stove, I bet. Which we can actually now replace with a electronic one, so that we stop using wood, which is like the most valuable thing we might actually possibly have here. So let's uninstall... Actually, can I just deconstruct? Deconstruct. There you go. And you do that. There we go. Now, at the very least, whatever wood we have, we can use on stuff we can actually build. Because we're not going to get a lot of it out here. Like, this is basically our entire supply, and I think these give, like, 2 wood each. Okay, that scream was horrifying. What was that? Sight Stealer, I think it's called. Is that right? Sight Stealer. Emaciated, misshapen humanoids with sharp, curled claws formed from biophyte. They're fragile, but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible. Wonderful. I wish this would show me where the tree was. Okay, so basically that thing's going to go invisible until we smash its head in. Alright. I can do that. Let's get everyone together maybe here so that we're a bit grouped up. Because I think it's going to go for Tyrion there. There you go. And now that it's here, can we stun it? We can. Tyrion, stand back. Oh, that was easy. I really thought that would be more difficult. Okay, now, from memory, you actually need, like, a pretty strong containment cell type thing for these, which is something I don't have. So, this area that I was going to use for food might actually end up being a containment cell, I guess. Just one moment, just want to check something. I was going to use for food might actually end up being a containment cell, I guess. Just one moment, just want to check. Yep, alright, cool. So, let's take a look at that. I think we undraft everyone, and we get Tyrion to build this, and that we use that as a cage instead, and we store our stuff here instead, I guess. That makes sense, I think. Because otherwise, this thing's probably going to get up and rip our heads off, right? In fact, I don't know why you're building that when we really need to build this. There we are. Let's hope that's strong enough. I don't actually know how the mechanics on that work. But there's the holding spot. And Tyrion can go capture this guy, who probably isn't dead or gonna break free and kill us all. Alright, what are you? Containment strength 45, so I think I've got enough containment strength. I think it only requires 44. Oh, I was so close. Oh, no, that's not what it requires. Okay, that works then. We can study that. I don't know what biophyte is yet, and news research is available of a proximity detector, which... Okay, so I can choose what I research like this, I guess. So there's confinement, extraction, and provocation, which I imagine is how you discover new stuff. So I'm going to go for containment to begin with, I think, just so it's easier to keep things kind of stuck. Because I assume that's going to be important, because I bet you this isn't the only thing we need to capture soon. Since we know we're going to be capturing stuff, what do we have a bunch of in terms of like stone, marble? Probably going to make something out of marble for a more permanent containment, I think, right? And we'll just have that kind of like this so that we can make like multiple cells. And we will build it through there so it's got many doors until it gets to the front. I think that makes a lot of sense. And while we're doing that, let's just collect some of these rocks so people that come attack us later can't use them against us. You're building, you're cutting bricks, but you're useless and can't haul. And you're meditating, which you don't give a shit about. Why don't you carry some rocks instead, huh? You're sleeping, why don't you carry some rocks instead, huh? Except for Tyrion, who is the builder guy, but that's fine. He can do it later. No worries, though. Oh, I've just realized. Do I not have, my thing up? Yeah, there it is. That should have been up the whole time. Whoops. Okay, so... the Sight Stealer died. I guess I had to, do something about that. Didn't know that. Good start. Good containment. Definitely very professional. Very demure. Yeah, well, maybe next time. Did it say... I think I clicked out of it. I think it said why it died and I just did not look. That is unfortunate. Also, I thought I had a cleric. Do I not have a cleric? Cleric. One is cleric. Woody can be the cleric. Oh no he can't, because he's not one of us. The useless guy can be the cleric, probably. Nope, no he can't. Owen is already the great Arceus, so he can't be the cleric. Can Tyrion be the... Tyrion has a mental state. No one can do anything. Okay. That makes sense. Why did I expect anything else? Hunted by loyalty, become enemy of Nabur, don't want it. And you're hiding in your room like a giant, Alright. So we're going to expand that. We're going to actually attach electricity to the stove. Actually, we don't even need the stove, do we? Because we've got this fucking thing. Realistically, we don't give a shit about cooking, do we? Right. Oh well. For now, we'll just pretend that we care about cooking and keep the stove there instead of uninstalling it. But yeah, no, we don't need to give a shit about that. What we do need to give a shit about is getting this built, which I don't know if anyone's actually still available to do. You can do it. Because we need to move the cells just further out from our main kind of activity areas, I think, so that we can put our storage here and then have that be like where we keep our stuff. Which apparently is going to take 50 years because everyone's like hiding in their room or throwing up on their pants or turning into a bear in the wild. You know, normal stuff. Alright, what do we actually have access to in terms of, I was going to say research, but obviously you're not researching anything, are you? Can I research both things at the same time? Probably, right? I should probably have something going here in terms of machining or weapons or something. I'm trying to remember what weapons even are. Weapons, machining, yeah, I need to go all the way back here and research smithing. There you go. And extreme break risk, don't care. Everyone's wearing tattered clothes, don't care. It's too cold to grow stuff. That I care about. That's very unfortunate because I didn't prepare for that properly. I didn't realize it was that cold. Oh god, it's 12 already. Yep, okay. Well, that's gonna go very well. Don't know if there's much point having these active then. Let's not bother allowing sewing until the weather comes back up, I guess. These ones I might, because these ones I might be able to, like, keep warm somehow. But yeah, I don't have hydroponics or anything, I don't believe. Nope. So that is just the way of things. Like, I could technically, I guess, try to heat them up a little bit with wall torches, but wood is so rare that I don't think I even could. Like, it would be a huge issue trying to do that. Right. Clothes are not good enough, are they? No. And I don't think I have any, I don't think I have, oh, I do. Okay. So if I had any components, which I could get, we could heat things up just a little bit. Let's do that really quickly before everyone dies through my stupidity. I'll get Woody, the guy with the very mature name, to get some components out for us, and then we'll heat up the main area, I think, so everyone's got a place they can escape to when they think they're getting hypothermia. Then we'll deal with making the place a bit more temperature friendly after the immediate problem there is solved. I think I need one more set of components there. Great. Woody, can you bring those back and then mine the others? And we will start on not dying from our limbs falling off. That'll be good. 90 and 3. I think we have enough, technically. And yeah, we'll just heat this area up and then we'll figure out vents and stuff later. In fact, knowing how I usually like to make these, I should put it up here, I think. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Do you, I don't quite remember if you can just put them this way around, if you have to use the exhaust. I'm going to put it this way around, because I don't remember, and if it's wrong, I'll just turn it back around again. Tyrion, do stuff. Doing stuff doesn't involve meditating at a random giant building you found over there, but building stuff means doing this so we don't all die of cold. Major break risk, no food. Yeah, everything's going great. Let's at least get one of those problems solved, and if it comes down to it, we can just eat each other by, your construction skills too low, great. Can anyone build this? I hope someone can. Oh, thank God. But yeah, no, if, it comes down to it, we can always put one of the colonists into the, goop machine and eat the goop man, right? So, you know, we'll be fine. Hidden conduit, and bring that down here so we have power. If someone that isn't Owen could build that so that Owen cannot just go insane, that would be crazy. Yeah, I know, hypothermia, yay! We all love hypothermia. Don't run off and, like, pet a- oh god. Don't run off and pet a cow, actually save everyone's life, alright? Like, it's really quite important. Oh gosh. Gushy, golly gosh. Yeah, rice plant died of cold, but at least it wasn't Jim. Paid forced weather, is it summer? Vengeful machine personas threatening some tribe for some reason. The weather from Redacted will be a fog for 19 days, except for an incinerator, which seems pretty cool. Or just some books, which I don't care about right now. Or goodwill with a random tribe that I don't care about. It's 19 days. That's a really, really long time. I was kind of hoping they'd be like, hey, do you want the, like, power of the sun? But no. I'm going to ignore that now, I think. Just because I don't know if the fog is going to cool things down even more. Hey, you're eating part of your dog. Congratulations. Very smart. Can someone actually finish these fucking power cables so we cannot die, huh? Oh my god, have I somehow done that again? I have. How does that keep happening? There we go. Now if I'm not dumb, that'll actually stay on the screen. Christ. Like, it's not that important, but I did, like, put it on for a reason. Alright, medical emergency from Owen. He's probably dying of hypothermia, I imagine, just like everyone else, because this guy can't get his fucking head out of his ass. Speaking of not getting your head out of your ass, congratulations, thanks for that. Come on, I know you have 3 fingers left, but you really need to build this. Really super important before everyone dies. Like, yes, maybe everyone could have had a wool hat or something, but we didn't think of that. We decided just to live in the ice. Surely that's close enough. There we go. So, can I set you to heat? No, I need to turn it around, don't I? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Alright, so we need to deconstruct it entirely, unfortunately, and turn it around. Okay. And temperature... Oh, there's just a heat... I remembered that existed. I so remembered that existed. Alright, well, let's build a heater, like, not a fucking idiot. And we will have to close this up as well. Nope, you suck. You're literally dying. You're playing horseshoes, because you don't have sandstone blocks for some reason. Use marble then. Like, it doesn't have to be that deep, man. I think that was steel, but, you know, same difference. Was anyone actually working on this at all? No. No. You do that then, and then you can build the wall. There we go. Now we actually have a heater. Let's get the temperature up to fucking 30 or something. Hold this open and have you dropped in there so that Owen might actually get some of that heat before he dies. Let's take a look at the temperature. Oh yeah, that's good. I said hold open. Did I not? Hold. Oh, I turned hold open to off again. Yeah. There you go. That was very smart of me to let happen to everyone. That was good job. Good job for everyone. How many of your fingers fell off, huh? Wow, that got really bad. I'm gonna go to the toilet for a sec, and then I'll be back to not just kill everyone from basic hygiene and heat. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Now everyone might live for a little while, maybe, who knows. But maybe we actually give a shit about clothing, huh? Also, we need the priesty guy before everyone gets pissed off about that. Begin roll change. The only person I think that can be the cleric would be Tyrion, who I don't think is the leader already. So, just so we actually have a cleric, let's get him cooking in there, I guess. Oh, yay! It shows me where the trees are now. Now I can figure that out. There you go. Now stop, like, having a fuss about me. Fuss about me. Fuss words. Words are good. Words hard. So here are where the Harbinger trees were. Let's make them corpse piles, because why not put all the meat here, right? Now, where was that kid? There was a child dead out here somewhere. Hello, child. I would like to bring you to the corpse pile. And I guess I don't need this corpse pile anymore, so... I just hid that corpse pile, I didn't get rid of it. Delete the corpse pile. It's too bad we're not a society that likes corpses. I did play as a corpse group once. Alright, you guys drag some corpses into the trees and see if that helps. If I remember, like, tentacles and stuff come up out of the ground? Is that how that works? Yeah, there you go. Does it work on the skeletons, or are those too old to be devoured? No, even those. Alright. Yeah, just bring every corpse you got then. Bring every corpse you got. Feed them meat. I think there was another dead guy in that case over here somewhere, right? Someone I just abandoned the wastes. Yeah, there they are. Hey, Woody, get that one in there too, huh? Come on, give it a good feed. And there's the nice tree, which I'll probably never use. Okay. Are there any more corpses just lying around? Any free meat? Any free dudes just waiting to be devoured by the elder ancient gods? Cthulhu's waiting. No? Alright. What are you building? Why are you even awake? Nah, I mean, we do need that, so keep doing it, I guess, but... Okay. And, not that it matters anymore, but we'll move the containment field from here to there once that's ready to go. Because I assume that will be more secure. So this has a containment strength of 45. And once I build a wall for it, I mean a roof for it, this one will have a strength of 47. Barely better, but technically better. Okay. Probably because some of them are steel walls still. That's okay though. We do want to do this, I think, is what I'm going to do. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, bam. Some sort of storage room there. 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 1, 2, 3, bam, 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 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, bam. And then something like that would make sense. I don't actually know if we have enough stone for that, but we'll see. Tyrion can also drag some of this stone over here now that we're talking about that, and so can Woody, unless Woody's about to break, which he isn't, so fuck him. Yeah, fuck you too, Owen. Fuck everyone. Everyone carry shit. I was expecting more demons to come try to kill me by now. I thought that was kind of the point. Speaking of which, terrifying hallucinations. Does that do anything? It's got little ghosty guys. They're not that terrifying. Alright, so hallucinations on that guy, meaty death tree over here, which now should be easier to find now that I can see the big zones around them. But otherwise, actually fairly normal so far. Was expecting big, like, demon guys to come kill me. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can... Oh, actually, there's probably a anomaly research. Dark study. That's why no one's researching anything. Who would we want to dark study? I guess technically, Useless McUseless is the only guy with a brain in his head. So probably him. If I switch these the other way around, will you study dark stuff? You will! Okay. So basically just need to let him kind of get on with that until we get entity containment. That makes sense. Alright. I get it, I get it. Thankfully not all of our crops died. We may actually survive the winter, which is nice. Also, I guess this doesn't need to be set to like 31 degrees if I can only get inside to 5 degrees, but... Hey Owen, come inside before your fucking arms fall off. No? Alright. Well, when you get castration, when you get chemical castrated because of the cold, don't blame me. Oh, cool, there's a leaf blower behind me. That's cool. Thanks, leaf blower guy. Always love to see you. What is it, like 7, 8 in the morning? That's so early for it. Well, hopefully my microphone's set up to not fucking show that in the background. Alright, extreme break risk, who cares? You guys are going well. I just realized I'm stupid with these, but I can put a door here and a door here to fix my dumbness. And I think we should probably figure out some clothes that aren't just shit. So we'll expand this into here so we actually have room to put stuff. And then I guess we'll make a new storage zone so that we can put like leathers and stuff all in the same place. And let's remember where leathers and stuff even are. Is it raw resources? Plant matter? No. Manufactured, technically? Yeah, leathers and walls and stuff. Textiles, yeah. Alright. We'll get that grabbing textiles, and we'll get this not grabbing textiles, and hopefully, if I got that right, we'll, put everything by the, clothes shop there instead. Anyway, what we really need is something cold. Would a jacket be cold? I know dusters are good for the heat, but I don't know if dusters are actually good for the cold, are they? Insulation, 10 degrees of cold. That's not too bad, to be real. But there is like a woolen parka thing as well. I don't think I have the stuff to make a woolen parka though, so let's make a couple of jackets. Oh wait, not jackets, let's make a couple of dusters. And we'll see if the dusters are good enough to make a difference. Making this duster out of just random animals, that's fine. And that'll take a little while to make. In the meantime... Oh, combat supplier. I was gonna say we should try making weapons. I don't think I have anything to sell you guys, but... Could you stop falling over dead? Like, I get it. You probably gave yourself huge hypothermia. You lost your toe to fucking frostbite. Of course you did. What did you think was gonna happen? There you go. Can you, like... Well, I can't romance him. Can you heal him, though? I think we have some medicine. Yeah, there we go. Alright, in the meantime, while you're doing that, Mr. Woody guy can, try trading with this guy and see if we can buy any nukes. Chemical weapons, tear gas, mustard gas. So, you have normal medicine, which would make up for the huge stack of medicine that one guy just decided to fart on. EMP shells, axes... Like, a shotgun would be cool, but I don't think I can make up the money for it. I've got gold, I guess. I can sell you some gold, I don't care about that. But that only gives me, like, up to 150 gold still. Oh, I thought the triple rocket launcher was only 50 gold, but it's not. Did I need a visage mask, actually, for, one of the, ideology things? You're the wrong ideology. You. Did we need, what is it? Visage mask and cape, and you want broad wrapped. So actually, yes, a visage mask would be good. I will take your visage mask, wherever that was. I definitely haven't lost where it was, because I have no eyeballs. There we go. And, who even is the leader? I think it's Erwin, unfortunately, and they can't stand up. Yeah, you're the one. No, you need the broad wrap. The guy who needs the mask is Tyrion. So, wherever the mask went, I have lost the mask. Is it here somewhere? Did you put it away? Uh-oh. There it is. If you, I believe, was it? Yeah, if you could just wear that creepy mask for the rest of your life, that'd be great. This is your life now. This is who you are. They didn't care about who you were until you put on the mask. And I guess you can have a helmet because you feel like you would need a helmet. So I would have thought I could study... Oh, you can only study so much a day. Alright, I was gonna say Dark Studies on, like, #1 priority, though. Okay, so you're capable of walking. I hope you learnt your lesson to not have terrifying hallucinations about the Elder Gods in the cold. Try to do that, like, in the sauna or the bathroom. Oh no, you're dead to the cold, you're dead to the cold, you're dead to the cold, you're dead to the cold. So this is probably just frozen then, isn't it? Yeah. You probably should pick it up anyway, but yeah, no, interestingly enough, that food's not going to spoil. Also, did I not set these up correctly? No, I did. Just no one's hauling, I guess. Does someone need to be set to a higher hauling standard? Probably, right? Eowyn, you can carry stuff. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back again. I'll just keep this running as I go, and if someone dies of cold while I'm gone, well, that's their bad. Well, I heard a bunch of dings in the background, but I assume those are all their problem, not mine, right? Quest active, saving, don't care, and combat sire, that already happened. Yeah, whatever ding that was, they'll have to deal with themselves, because I can't be bothered checking. Hey, Tyrion, you're dying of cold again because you're an idiot? You are dying of cold again because you're an idiot. Congratulations. Are you gonna make that jacket or what, man? Like, I don't even know if they help, but it's gotta be better than whatever you're wearing now. Yeah. Well, Tyrion's gonna go die in the cold again. Well, when his head falls off from hypothermia, I guess we can chuck it in the nutrient dispenser and everything will be fine. Sounds like a good way of doing things to me. Oh, and you're depressed, probably because you sleep in your blood and guts. If only I had 3 months of warning that the weather was going to cool down so that I could make clothing and stuff, huh? Whoops. Do I have a weapon table, by the way? No, because I don't have machining yet, because I changed this to... right. Actually, since you can only study that one a day, you probably have researching that both on one. That probably actually works. Oh, can you stop dying on the ground while being purple? Do it while being red. You hold open, so at least your room is warm. I'm going to assume you have extreme hypothermia. Yep, there you go. You don't get any medicine, but I'd be willing to tend to you anyway. Well, at least someone would. Oh, not you. Can no one doctor, really? Doctor, tell me the news. There you go. You, wake up and tend to that guy. As much as I would find it funny for your foot to fall off, you probably need that to help out the colony. Speaking of, hello. This is the second time you've done this. It's almost like this is my fault somehow. Alright, are you gonna at least live? Probably. You won't do doctoring because you're a useless piece of shit, but you will. Yeah, if you could stop just actively dying, that would be great. Speaking of... Whoops. Oh well, that was just the leader of the colony. probably no one important. Let's put him in the meat tree. Yeah. Alright, do you at least have some sort of like cold resistance now? Yeah, the dusters do work. I just should have been making dusters from the start. Alright, alright. Well, shame that our leader died, and the only other guy I can make leader is a huge narcissist. I guess we'll be leaderless. Visitors, don't know why they came, just to watch us die. Everyone's broken down and upset. Our leader just evaporated into dust. That's all good. Yeah, this guy's got a pink beard. That makes everyone happy again. If you guys want to avail to yourselves to our single horseshoe we use for entertainment, you know, feel free to take care of our hospitality. Alright, there's not much I can do about Tyrion's medical emergency, although I think he is going to Someone was healing him and then they gave up, that's right. Tend to him before he dies. Is anyone else literally immediately dying, or is it just you this time? Just you this time? Okay. Okay. And now we're starving to death. Oh no, that's fine. We have food. I thought we were all starving to death, but it's just this guy. That's okay. He can starve a little. I mean, I'm pretty sure his stomach will fall off if he takes too much longer anyway. You gonna feed him? You gonna be a good boy? You are gonna be a good boy. Good boy. Alright, are you gonna actually survive your 10,000 frostbites and penis falling off? Yep. Okay, good. I wish you would stop having a huge mental break, because you're the only guy that can make the clues that stop this from happening. Okay, so at least people can walk again. Don't go outside. Live inside. Holy shit. Just fucking... The outside is... Oh, I can't stop you. I didn't build a door. Actually, no, I can stop you. I can just say, don't go through there. Just stay indoors for 10 minutes so your dick doesn't fall off, okay? Yeah, you're still shivering from hypothermia. What are you thinking? In fact, it's still too cold in here. I need another heater. Maybe I should have used the air conditioner. I know that can actually get stuff really, really hot when you run it incorrectly, so I bet you that works for other stuff too. Is anyone good enough to build this alive? No. We're going to have to let people outside, unfortunately, which is going to go well, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. Can we actually have, Nope, we can't have nice things. Oh wow, a viewer robot! Totally gonna do that! Wowee! Hooray! Very cool, very cool. Hidden conduit. Bam, 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 bam. Something like that. There we go. No, not you, Tyrion. You're a piece of shit. Well, you're not a piece of shit, but like you're gonna die. Like I said, come on, get inside. We're trying to get at least one room warm for you, but you gotta stop killing yourself if we're gonna do it. Don't think we can bury Owen, actually. Owen, a little bit, a little bit gone, actually. They ate all his meat. I was gonna say indisposed, but yeah, no, he is just completely gone. Alright, is this not connected to the power still? I thought that would be close enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Woody. My boy, Woody. Please. Please, Woody. Please. Like, it's fun to say Woody, but I would also like you to do the thing you need to do. No, don't just build one. Build all of them. That's the way electricity works. There you go. Please tell me that is enough to actually not die all the time. Because you're there, you're gonna go... Oh, that's why you keep going outside, I see. And you, do something actually... Okay, I was gonna say do something useful, but there's not enough leather. Can I not make it out of, like, multiple materials? I have to make it all out of one thing? Yeah, that's not good. Can I at least give people, like, hats or something, then? Like, surely there's, like, a... Actually, broad wrap is a thing we need to have anyway, so make one of those. Yeah, fuck the duster, then. You have other bills, too. Make broad wrap. Broad wrap requires fabric. Of course it does. Okay, won't be making that either. Can we make anything worthwhile? 80 for that, 80... I think I can only do things that require, like, 40 or 50 or something. You can't use leather. You have to use cloth as well. Might just be screwed. Might just be screwed. I guess we can make patch leather, and then we can make clothes out of patch leather, but I think patch leather has less heat resistance overall, right? 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20... It probably would be worth to make patch leather just so we're actually able to make shit, because otherwise it's just going to be constantly trying to figure out what we can and can't do. Like, we do at least have some insulation now, and we have... we have a couple of people that can survive in the cold. Come on, back in the warm room. There you go. You gonna die immediately again, or are you at least good enough to do it by yourself? Okay. We're gonna make some more patch leather, because that was the point. And then letting you research would probably actually be a good idea. Why are you wearing that, by the way? I don't think you're anything. Did you just decide to put that on? Oh no, you are the cleric. Oh right, the leader died. The cleric actually lived. That's right. What could the cleric even do? I didn't even check. You can convert people, which I guess I could do. Reassure, counsel, or preach health, which is an ability I might want to keep active based on the way things are going. I can't believe Steve Irwin died. She was the best. Oh well. Speaking of, Woody, you want to haul this guinea pig into the meat pile? Just, yeah, sacrifice the guinea pig to the gods. I'm sure they'll love that. Oh, there you go. Tyrion, I think, has enough food to eat, at least a little bit. And after that, we've got to be very concerned, because that was all the food we had. Meaning we might want to look at what wildlife still exists. Oh, there are camels. Camels are actually okay meat. Alright, this actually could go okay. Do we still have the person who can stun things? We do! Alright, that's actually good. That's not too bad. you equip the revolver. And we're going to go out and we're going to hunt some meat, alright? Actively. There we go. Hopefully we don't anger every camel on Earth. I don't think there is one that's just by itself. They're probably all, yeah. Because I think Doomsday Revenge does exist, technically. But we do need the food. There we go. I'm going to try to get a second one and be greedy. There we go. That should be enough food for at least a little second. So if Woody, who seems to be my best colonist at the minute, could butcher a guy and then butcher a guy again, then we'll have enough food to probably survive for at least a few more days, and we'll be all good. All gravy, all goony. Well, hopefully not goony over a camel. That seems like it'd be a different thing. I guess Woody is the one that isn't part of the rest of the faction since his ideology just went down. Alright. Good to know. Thanks, Woody. Well, at the very least, we got a little bit of food, so we're not going to die immediately. As long as we don't all die from hypothermia, we might be slightly okay now. Alrighty. Since we're not all freezing our dicks off, let's figure out what to do next. Woody is sad wandering, meaning I can't do anything with him, and everyone else is sleeping. Wow. All the options in the world. Okay. Research-wise, we're researching smithing. I do want to get the smithing done, but we also... Yeah, we want to be making dusters. We want people to not just keep dying in the cold. This is crazy when it's actually super avoidable. In fact, you wake the fuck up. Like, this is the only thing you're even good at. Like, just do the thing, alright? You can make it out of multiple... whatever. Oh, I got a wanderer, I guess. A cave child named Potter has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's nowhere else to go. I'm gonna be real with you, Potter. You might not want to come here. But if you can haul and work and stuff, that's fine. Just don't expect to survive the winter. Are you at least not a piece of shit? How old are you? You better not be like a baby. 13! You're actually real close to work age. That's actually not too bad. You want people to be executed, and you're an undergrounder. You like melee weapons, I guess. Did you say believes in a supreme army? Believes in supreme army. Okay, that sounds worrying. You hate everyone, even though we just gave you the gift of not dying in the wilds. But you brought food with you, so that's pretty good. We could always let you drop the food and eat you. Although I don't think we have any cannibalistic tendencies. We do have the ability to change our ideology, I think. Let me just double check if that's true. Because I don't quite remember how you do that. Yeah, this is the one, right? Do we have the ability to change it? I thought we did. I don't remember how you do that. It's been a hot minute since I've played Ideology. Hopefully we can. I would like to have one that's fluid, but I may not have chosen a fluid one. I don't know. And I guess I don't need to make a new bed, because the other guy died in his, so you can just have his bed. Congratulations. Winter has... That wasn't winter? That wasn't... Oh, everyone dying of the cold wasn't fucking winter? Oh, this is gonna go well. Probably gonna have to give the kid a duster as well, I guess, but he's last in line, because we might be eating his head. Gonna need another battery or another solar panel or something. Can we fit another one in that? We can't. Okay, good job. I think originally I was going to build the solar panels over this way, and that's why. It'd be a good idea to have wind power, but do we have access to wind power? We do have access to wind power. Alright. Probably a good idea to get some of that set up so at nighttime there's power as well. So otherwise, we're gonna have issues. Also, I think that beeping sound was the duster being done, I bet. So wherever that is, there it is. So who's wearing stuff that's actually feasible to not die immediately if they walk outside? You're good. You're good to, oh, no, you're not. 4 degrees. You're good. Why are you... Oh, you've got a cloth parka. That's why you're good. Yeah, actually... I can't make parkas, can I? I can make a parka by the looks of it. Let's make those instead, so that we don't all just die. Hello, Duskus. How are you? What do you have? Cracked spine. That's not usually the best. You also have extremely low expectations, considering you just cracked your spine falling from the moon. You are beautiful. That's actually not a bad thing to have around, because that actually makes other people's moods go up. You know what? I usually let you guys die, but you're wearing, like, wool clothing and, like, you're prepared to be here and stuff. I think we actually want you. So let us, unfortunately for you, we do not have much wood here. We have 3 wood. So you are going to end up, in a very, very nice hospital bed right here, which, I'm sure you'll love. But you will get to live. In fact, Otto can sleep on the ground for a minute. We can give you a good bed just so you consider actually joining us after we cure you. Because I will kidnap you if you don't join us, so you might as well have a good time. There we go. Alright, we won't strip you because you probably need those clothes to live, but we will keep an eye on you. We will be kidnapping you if you decide that you don't want to live with us forever, which sounds horrifying considering the only reason we're kidnapping you is because you're beautiful. Don't read too much into that. All of our crops are dead. I think I can just turn sowing on, because I don't think they will try to sow them anyway. But all of our crops are dead. Anything we're going to eat from now on is meat. Winter is going to probably take a while, and there's basically no wildlife. So unless some polar bears or penguins come around, we're going to be eating each other pretty soon. Research hydroponics. Do we have the ability to research hydroponics? We may need to change to hydroponics. We're going to change to hydroponics. That seems like something that we really need to do. Royal Ascent. Yeah, ain't no way. Starvation. What a surprise. How could anyone possibly be starving with almost no food left? And, Potter failed to... The child, who shouldn't have been building anything, failed to build a wind turbine, unsurprisingly. The idea that he thought he could build it is terrifying. Alright, so we've got like 14 meals, maybe. That's not as bad as it could be. We might need to stop accepting people into the colony, if we actually want that food to stay around, though. Alright, you're good. Auto cut if anything happens, yeah. Okay, we also need that to actually connect to the power grid, otherwise it's just pointless power, so... Power, hidden conduit, bam, 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 bam. There we go. Now it's actually in the power grid, I think. Right? Power grid, hoi, yes, good, good, because everything we do does require power, like we are literally living off a powered, nutrient paste dispenser. Let's see how much everyone hates me right now. I haven't looked for a while. I don't know why you're recreation starved. We have this single horseshoe here. It feels like you could just go use that anytime you want. Let's look at someone that's not worthless. Your daughter died. I guess Tess, the girl that I left to die who crashed from the moon, was your daughter. That's not great. No wonder you keep breaking down. You're sleeping in the cold, that's obvious. No executions. What do you want me to do? You really don't like being outdoors, but nothing I can do about that for now. Alright, everyone hates me. Cool. I mean, you can probably tell that by the constant breakdowns, but good to know for sure. Oh, a component mining worksite. That's actually a good one. I think I'm here, right? Like, I don't think I could travel far enough to do that properly. Oh, it's only 12 components, but component worksites are actually one of the few ones that are super worth doing. Alright. Everyone's dying of deadliness. Solar flare! Now we can't eat. That's great. Is that a parka? That's a plain leather t-shirt. I guess you made the parka, right? You must have. I don't assume you can make another one? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. So Potter can't be wearing it. Duskus wouldn't be wearing it. Who's wearing the parka? It's not you. I guess you have it. And yeah, you should actually be able to survive the cold now. Oh. Okay. So, let's keep going for now, and hope we don't all die of hypothermia overnight. You know, this is on Randy Random, like, hard mode. I don't know why I'm not actually getting... Well, should have guessed that was coming. I was gonna say, I'm not sure why I'm not getting raided. But yeah, there we go. It's not a hard raid, but at least someone did show up. Alright. Let's see. Are they... Oh, they're coming directly for me. Okay. Let's get ready straight away then. And actually, one second. I need to change my headphones before they run out. I'm going to take this as a chance to go to the toilet, get a drink, stuff like that, and then we'll fight this... Oh, super scary one-person raid. Stay tuned for the one guy. Woohoo! Where is my drink? Where is she? Where'd you take her? Where's the drink? See my vest, made of real gorilla chest. See my sweater, there's no better than 100 robin feathers. See my underwear, better, yeah. Alright, ready to go again, I think. Let me remember how any of my setup works. Game capture is playing sound, I'm playing sound. I just realized you could hear me singing. Everything's great. Alright. You guys are getting drafted, I imagine? Go outside if you're getting drafted, because otherwise this guy's gonna set fire to all my shit. Hey! Hey! Hey, you fucking asshole! Hey! I thought I had... Oh, you're the stunning guy. That sucks. So I have a child knife fighting you, and we're just kind of in the back, hoping that he succeeds. Yeah, that went well enough. Potter, do you want to put out the fire? You know, kid, earn your keep, right? We might even give you a bed. Would you like a bed? You're a grown boy, you don't need a bed. So we've got some medicine, which is amazing, since previously one of our guys destroyed our stack of 30 medicine because he was a little bit angry, saddy, weepy. So that's nice to have. We are not going to keep you alive, but you are a kid, I just realized, which means we can give your clothes to the other guy. And we could also execute you as well. There's a lot of stuff we can do. Alright, one sec. We want there to be a sleeping spot in here to turn it into a prison. And then Woody, Mr. Woody, we want you to capture him. There we are, and now since that one guy enjoys executions, we're going to immediately... Oh, wait, no, not yet. We're going to strip you first, because we want to give your clothes to our kid. And now we're going to execute you. So otherwise, you'll get all pissy about it being dead man's clothes. There we go. Execution is turned on. I think you need to ritually execute, if I remember right. So begin public execution. There's the prisoner. The kid who likes... Aww. I was gonna say the kid who likes executing people can do it themselves, but I guess not. Nope. You're crazy. You're incapable. Oh, wait, what? Extreme temperature in... What did that say? I don't think there's extreme temperature in the ritual area, is there? Oh! I am very dumb. This should not be set to held open. That makes a lot of sense now, yeah. You, muscle guy, can you close that door? There you go. Okay. So now we can execute him. Wardening. Give it a minute. Okay, it's -8 degrees, which isn't amazing, but isn't nearly as bad as it was. There we go, we should be able to execute you now. Ah! Warden. Someone kill this guy. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. Satisfying public execution, which I think everyone except that one guy will have hated. Let's see if that's true. It's in, needs, right? Actually, no. We like guilty prisoners being executed. That's fine, then. Great. I just assumed that would piss everyone off. Enjoy being eaten by the meat tree. Meat tree, meat tree, meat tree, meat tree. Alright. So now that that's happened and we've got some clues for that kid, we can get rid of that prison cell. We don't actually need that anymore. And, oh, did that other person leave? I was going to kidnap her if she, left without, joining us. Is she still on the map? Is she still on the map, or did I miss her during the, issues? Seems like she's gone. That's a shame. She was beautiful. That would have actually, worked out well. In which case, that can not be a hospital bed anymore, and the kid gets to actually sleep somewhere now. Isn't that nice? Like, off of the dirt. Very, very fancy. Alright, so we do have an area on the map that won't just kill everyone from hypothermia now. The meat machine's actually working. For some reason, even though the thing's been on for ages, there's no anomalies coming to kill me. What are you doing? Because you should be doing research and stuff. Hydroponics was the main one, but have you done anything towards the anomaly? You have, okay. Yeah, no, just gotta kind of wait around till shit happens. Sometimes it's just the way Rimworld ends. Let's at least try to get some floor down so we're not all in our piss and shit. It's very hard because we can't really make wooden floors. You may see we have 2 wooden logs, and that's because this is our only source of wood. I do want to see how much wood I get from each one, though. I haven't actually looked specifically. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's even less wood than I thought it was. And last time we got wood, we used it all to refuel one single torch. That wasn't great, wasn't great. Alright, in that case, we really need to figure out, I don't know, some sort of alternate way of doing stuff that doesn't involve just cutting bricks forever. It's a shame that other guy died. I had a guy that had the ability to teleport rocks from one place to another. That would have been perfect. There you go. Now you guys will finally stop going over there when I need you to do other shit. Oh, I didn't realize they had that much steel. They should have been building stuff out of steel this whole time. Oops. Well, we have a single fox. That's not nothing. This is why I would have liked to have not had to kill my farm animals earlier. Because we're gonna die of starvation. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a fun time. Like, we're halfway through hydroponics, but I just don't think we're gonna make that. That's fine. Just to double check, like, there really aren't any ways of getting, like, foraged food on this map. I know wood's hard, but I took a look around and I didn't really see, like, is this technically food? Doesn't seem like that's technically food. I think I would have gotten, like, berries or cactus or whatever out of that. Let's try one more time, but it seems like that might not be the go. Nope. Okay. Is there anywhere we can find food? Like, any food at all? We just need anything. Don't need to be picky, just need food at all. If I could tell my colonists to eat grass, I'd tell them to eat grass right now. Nah, no food. And I fed all my corpses to this guy, and I could have probably kept the corpse meat at the very least in emergencies. Okay. Well, I am going to go to the bathroom. And then I will come back and figure out which one of our colonists probably need to be fed into the grinder. Alrighty dighty. Weather outside is still -10, but that's actually not as bad as before. I'm assuming there's no wildlife around. Nope. So nothing we can do about the food for the minute, except force this guy to research faster and faster. The only thing I think I can do for them in that case is... Technically, I think you do... Oh yeah, you're gonna need a sun lamp too. Technically, I think you do research a little faster with a light. So the only thing we can do to try to keep ourselves surviving and alive is to give this guy a light to research with. And maybe a chair, I guess? No, we can't do that while he's there, so we'd just be interrupting him. But yeah, we can definitely give you a light. Does that make your research better? Yeah, beat up the kid, Tyrion. Beat up the kid, just like in the show. Huh? Kid'll be fine. Yaks join! Oh my god! Yes! Hello! You're going to be slaughtered immediately! Actually, we're gonna try to keep you alive for now. If we can get you guys breeding, that would be ideal. We need pens. And we need pens where food can actually grow, which is kinda hard on this map. I'm just using this to figure out where I could even build a pen. Up here, I think, is where I was going to. Oh. In here? Really? Oh no, of course I can, because that's where I've got vegetables already. I guess technically this is the best place for a pen if I can just build around this. No. Alright, well, let's try that. So while we're trying to not die of starvation, let's see if we can't save the yaks as well. Because if we can save the yaks, we can drink their milk, we can eat their fur, we can chomp on their hooves. So we're going to make a bit of a weird pen. We cannot make it out of wood, unfortunately. We can make it out of marble, though. So we're just going to, I guess, immediately do it wrong. We're going to just do it like this, I guess. I can't be bothered doing that so carefully. Oh, the soft sand as well. We'll just go inward, that's fine. We're just trying to save as much room for the pen as we can, since this is some of the only fertile land in the entire region. And, yeah, we'll grow, like, hay grass or some shit, right? Oh yeah, that should kind of work. Maybe. I didn't even put the power in! Oh, of course I didn't. There we go. If nothing else, the guy researching the way for us to not die of starvation now has a light. Assumedly, he will be a little faster at researching now. I only need most of the research to go. I don't think he's gonna make it. But what else can we do? Kid, I want you to cut some stuff. Just so make sure we have enough blocks to make what we're making. Oh, please don't break down. More like useless. You're actually surprisingly the most useful person in our colony right now, since we don't have any fucking food! Nope. We do have the animals. It's just if I kill one, then we can no longer, like, milk them and breed them and stuff. I do think we're not going to get the chance, but we'll see. How quick is... Oh, malnutrition is pretty quick, isn't it? Okay, well, if you're just gonna leave the map, I guess you made our decision for us. That was a bad No, not you, not you. That was a bad decision on your part. You made that very easy for me. We're gonna be feasting on yak now. Thank you. Alright, if you could just slaughter that guy so we actually have some food, that'd be great. Oh, that's actually a fair amount of food. Cool. Woody, don't consume the yak beef. We have the ability to make meals out of it, quote unquote. There you go. Now, does that count as raw food when you eat that? I actually don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Now, that'll keep us fed for like another 3 days or so, and then we kill the other one. And hopefully by the time we're done, winter's over, or we've figured out how the fuck to do hydroponics. Otherwise, we biggie deady. Oh, there was a chair. You had a chair. Okay. Also, I guess there's no reason not to make some more floors. But the thing we should really do, if I'm being real now that I think about it, is, let's have at least one trap here, shall we? Yeah, if anything, it's getting colder. That is very unfortunate for what we're doing. Oh well, someone might survive the winter. You know, at least one person will be able to eat everyone else to survive, right? If it wasn't for those yaks, we'd already be doing it. Shame we couldn't keep them alive, but, like, the pen's not even done, and this is the only fertile place on the map. Like, it would have been too hard. Would have died of malnutrition on the way. And you're researching. You're surprisingly the most useful person here, considering you're also the most useless one. Once we get that going, we might actually be able to survive a bit more long-term. Because we'll be able to stay near the heat, we've got power, we won't be like eating snow and dirt and filth and blood. Should be okay-ish, probably. And, you know, as long as we can milk these cows into weird meat paste for long enough, we'll be fine. I ain't attempted to kill this guy and put him into meat paste too, but I don't think we'll have to. I am curious what it'd have, though. Yeah, you're right there. Hey, Woody, talk to Crab. You have food, actually. We could use food. We don't have a lot of money, but we have enough to use that. We can sell that steel club for $2. That's a pretty good deal on their part. Plus steel knife we'll keep. I didn't know we had a cloth Turk, so that's something someone should have been wearing already. And, I might keep the gold, just in case. Alright. Let's bring that back into the vault. So at least we have a bit of extra food, because we are getting close to the wire on that. But I think ultimately, since the research guy finally sped up on it, we should be doing okay. Because it's only like 100 left. Like, he went from researching like 1 point every like day into doing hundreds, so it should be good. After that, I assume we're getting close to the anomaly containment thing, which means there's a sleep suppressor, a biorite harvester, and another thing. I should probably be going for biophyte extraction next time, so I can get these kind of combined research items, I think. That seems to make sense. Alright, everyone's gonna sleep for once. It's probably the first time everyone's actually managed to sleep through a night. Shame our leader died to their dick falling off. Alright, screw sleeping through the night, actually. We need, stone blocks. Finally! Now we can live! Alright, alright. We don't particularly have room for it, so we're gonna have to build it, like, right in here. Sun lamp, 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 sun lamp. There it is. I forget how this works. I think the yellow range is everywhere that can grow, and the white range is everywhere that's in, like, the kind of light area. Or it might be the other way around. Either way, we're going to just put it in this room for now, because this is the only place I have that makes sense to put it right now. Alright, Firefight. There you go. Where did the power for this run out? Oh, right, nighttime, nighttime. Doesn't work at nighttime. Also, this might not have the range I thought it did. I think I built that in the wrong spot then. Can we just reinstall that, like, here, so there's more room? Yep, alright, cool. And if anyone kicks that over, I'm going to kill them. Ooh. I think we probably could get a couple of lights up, actually. I think we actually do have the power to do that at least a little bit. Also, I guess no one's here. I was going to ask out of curiosity if these wall lights were based on that mod that used to exist. Because I know that wall lights used to only be a mod thing, and it was one of the mods that I would always install on Rimworld, but since no one's here, I can't actually confirm whether that's the case. Such a shame. I'd be super curious to know if him and the mod maker came to an arrangement or something. There we go. Now we actually have some light. And speaking of finally having some light, we need to get something that grows fucking food down right the fuck now. So can't use the end wall there. I actually may reinstall that so we can. Because I feel like the best place to build this is going to be like right here, right? Hydroponics. Yeah, rice will do, because that grows really quickly. Alright, alright. Let's make sure we can get power to it. Power's ready to it. Alright. Potter, why are you covered in wounds? What did you do? Where have you been? What is wrong? Can you, like, self-tend or something? Like, what did you do to yourself? You're okay? You're fine? Alright. If someone could sew this, like, immediately, that would be... I said immediately, please. Is there any other stuff we can sew there, or is that all the rice we get? Alright, you don't get a lot of rice, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. We can probably build another one down here, so we'll do that as well. I imagine these take a bit of power, so hopefully we actually have enough. And it looks like we got enough for another patch leather. So let's make a patch leather, shall we? Yeah, it is 4 plants. Okay. Well, 4 plants isn't 0 plants. And considering we have one horse hoof in the feeder, that's pretty good. Void Curiosity wants to fixate. Maybe later, bud. Maybe later. I don't think we have that right now anyway. You're hiding in your room because I guess you couldn't reach the horseshoe that was right next to you. And there's a quest I don't give a shit about. Alright, great. Great. We are going to have to kill the other yak. If you want to just figure out where he is. There we go. Sorry, bud. You did keep us alive through the winter, so maybe we'll worship yaks from now on or something, but... Not much else we can do about that. In fact, I don't think you can even butcher things. Oh, you can. Yeah, right. I won't make you actually butcher it. I just want you to bring the yak back with you so someone else can grab it. And you can actually butcher the yak. I said you can butcher the yak, you jackass. There you go. Okay, so we don't generate enough power. So that's good to know. Which is bad, because if you don't generate enough power with hydroponics, the food just goes away. I know that from when I had a one-person colony in the middle of, like, literally the Arctic, where I'd sent him off in a rocket with nothing to actually survive except for a component and some steel, and the fucking power kept going off, like, right before he would actually make food every single fucking time. So I know full well that the food goes away. So we're gonna need... I would like more of the sun stuff, but realistically another windmill might be good, considering how windy it seems to be in this region. Let's just put a... No, I don't want to make my base hard to build in the future. What about here? That would make sense. Like, I don't want to make it so I can't expand the base later, and windmills really do cause issues with that. Because you can't even reinstall them, you just got to deconstruct and reconstruct them at the end. But for now, keeping that power online, super, super useful. Come on, keep the lights on. There we go. That should be enough to get the lights on, right? Yeah, there we go. Also, we should consider making another solar panel, I guess. Which we'll put here. Which we will put somewhere else. No, not there. Here? That's a good spot. Yeah, I know, we're trying to keep the power. Oh my god, there's no wind. Ah! I would love to let you build a snowman. Truly, truly, I wanted to see what that snowman would look like. But we gotta have the lights stay on. This is insane. Geothermal. Do we have any geothermal things anywhere? We do have one right there. I don't have geothermal power, but maybe we research towards that. Power. We need these to stay on, otherwise we all die. There you go. Go build power cables, right? Alright. On the bright side, I did come with a lot of steel, which is not something I usually actually have access to. Usually I'm a tribal civilization. So having access to all of this power stuff is quite a lot earlier than I would usually. You might be able to tell that I'm not used to actually having access to it so early. Come on, you're almost there. Like, it's nighttime now, so it's not gonna be enough power anyway, but maybe the food will survive the night? That's what we're really after? Like, this really needs to survive the night, guys? It really needs to survive the night, guys! It really needs to survive the night, guys! We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's take a look at... Nope, you'll never do social, I guess. You're even more useless than I thought you were. How about this guy? There you go. Oh my god, can we buy an animal? That's what we'd really want to buy. We'd want to buy a fucking animal. We have a bunch of dog leather, which I'm going to sell so no one asks how I got that. Plain leather, 60. Fox fur... Can't really sell the steel. No one's been wearing this. Are you guys wearing these, or are these just free to sell? I don't know. I'm going to assume those are in the pile. Heavy fur robe, don't have. Gold, we might need to sell. So 118, that's not enough for any animals, is it? No, it's not. No. Can we buy anything worthwhile with it, though? Like, could we at least buy some rice or something? Yeah, that's gonna be better than nothing. Sure. At least that's some fucking food, so maybe we survive another day while the power's going out. Hee hee hee. Okay. So that is good. That's actually great. That's food for another, like, couple of days. By then, hydroponics should have grown, and we should be okay. Growing season's here now. It doesn't say... Oh, there we go. Yeah, like, take a look at that. The fucking rice almost died from all the power outages. Like, it's really, really not good that that power keeps going out. The wind's going again, so I think we'll survive the night. But if that wind wasn't going, that rice would be fucking dead. So let us keep going. Nah. Oh, really? You're leaving for dangerous temperature? It's almost like that's a thing you could help us with. No? Alright. Granillion pods give me those weird druid seeds, right? Do I want that? Yeah, I do. You got a guy called Woody and you think you don't want a fucking druid mage? Come on. It writes itself. Hey, bring it with you, you fucking jackass. Come on. There you go, you fucking bastard. Actually bring the goddamn seed back with you. Maybe we'll actually have some power by the end of the day. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, so we don't seem to be literally dying right now, which is nice. Ferocious guinea pigs. I don't know. Can we survive? Ooh. So a trader is calling. 7 wild guinea pigs are hunting him. He wants your help. We would accept this no matter what, because the real reward is the meat from the guinea pigs. Which I just remembered probably aren't going to give me, because they'll probably be rotting or whatever. But, you know, hopefully. Advanced components we don't really need. Utility bot could be useful for the recreation gain. And hyperwave... I don't really want the hyperwave. I'm actually going to accept the book. It's not the best reward in the world, but frankly, this is kind of something we want to happen anyway. Like, we just need some animals on the map. Like, it is a particularly cold winter. I don't actually know where in the world I am, but I assume it's near the... Yeah, it's fairly close to the snow cap there. I just clicked random 10 times and chose whichever place actually, like, showed up. So that's unsurprising that I ended up somewhere bad. Alright, so are they coming immediately, or do I have a minute? It seems like I might have a minute, so I'm just gonna forbid the doors and get them doing stuff still. Did I read that quest correctly? The quest is... Oh, in 16 hours after I accept. Cool. You wanna die while standing up? Insane ramblings. Sounds like me. Alright. Fine. Let's keep going. Woo! Loud noises. You know what? This is gonna be the first time the base has been clean in, like, the entire run. This might actually be worth it. Also, marble floors. Let's get some more floors. We're not tracking dirt in constantly, especially in the bedrooms where that matters. Don't botch the harvests, we really need that fucking food. Okay, when are the hamsters coming? I wanna fight some hamsters. I'm gonna do the hamster war. This will be like the Australian Emu War, but worse. What are you making? No. Alright. Yeah, no, that's good. We need pockets, actually. No. If you're gonna make it, you're gonna fucking finish it. This is on you. You decided to make this. You get to finish it. There you go. Alright, does someone would actually wear that fucking thing? Your gear lets you survive 5 degrees, you're 1 degree, you're amazing. And you're amazing too. I want Tyrion to be able to actually go outside without freezing to death. So Tyrion! Don't kill the Lannisters, alright? Alright. Oh, here they are. Which is one of the reasons I wanted him to be able to go outside. Okay. They're just guinea pigs. Like, this should be super doable. Usually I just hide inside with stuff like this, but if they can give me meat, I really want them to give me meat. So we're going to hold this open, we're going to draft everyone, we're going to go bish bash bosh. Why do I say bish bash bosh anyway? And we're going to bring everyone back here, we're not going to damage anything important, and we're going to just wait for the hamsters to come try to kill us. Hamsters are going to kill our hustle. Alright, slow things down a bit and try not to die to some fucking hamsters. Like, in real life, I think I might actually die to a hamster, but in a game, you know, I'm trying to escape that reality. I cannot believe I need to use psychic powers to kill the hamsters before they get to me. That is insane. Almost. Try to shoot the hamster, not the kid, guys. Hit the It's a hamster. Just fucking punch it. If you burp loud enough, it'll fucking die of fright. Alright. I assume you're actually a lot more hurt than you should be. Let's take a look. Death in 14 hours by hamster. I hate to do this to you, but if you could tend to yourself, that would be great. Same for you, except I don't hate to do it to you. Tend to yourself. This is not important enough to do anything. Also, don't use fucking medicine. When I say tend to yourself, I mean do it with no fucking medicine, alright? Tend to you. And you tend to you. I assume you can just, like, put on a band-aid or just lick some dirt. You were fighting hamsters, after all. Neural heat? What's neural heat? Oh, right. That's the psychic power stuff. That's cool, that's cool. Blah, 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 blah. Is that fine? Yep. Alright. And, you weren't hurt, so you can chop up any hamsters that we're allowed to. Some of them are going to be rotters, but we should get some meat out of it. And there's the stuff we were promised. Yay! A book. Alright, I think that's all the hamsters. Oh, no, maybe not. Alright, free food, free food. You guys, on the other hand, unfortunately, you're probably... No, you're not. Potter McPuttison, could you bring these hamsters to the, death trees? I'm sure they're hungry. Any of those harvestable? No? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Cool, and that uranium can just live there forever. I don't even know if we can reach it. Can we actually reach it? Okay, why is your face gray? Are you alright? Did I do something to you? I don't think your face used to be gray, bud. I don't think your face used to be gray, bud. Maybe it was. No, you're a baseliner, yeah. Well, hopefully you're fine. You definitely weren't gray before, I tell you that much. Tell you that fucking much. Oh, yeah, you can go through that door. I don't care about that. Awesome. Let's get void provocation. That way we can actually trigger, like, some violence. I don't know what the fuck Randy's problem is, but Randy's just been letting me get off scot-free. He sent me, like, one guy with a club. Like, I usually expect, like, an entire camp of, like, cannibals to come kill me, and Randy's just like, hey, do you want some trees? You wanna plant some rice again? It's a little cold. Do you want it to be a little bit cold? Randy not really putting in the work. Which I shouldn't complain about, because I died last time, but... Randy, come on. Try to kill me. That's the point. Yep, Tyrion's in a daze again. At least he might not die of hypothermia. I think I gave him negative 14. Close, 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 close. How's this going, by the way? Get in there? Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, we actually have one room that's mostly got a floor. How about that? We should probably give a floor to the altar room if we can. Woody, instead of cleaning, you wanna... Oh, we don't have any fucking marble. No wonder you're not doing it. Alright, alright, let's find marble then. Fuck you then. Hey, kid, wake up and carry some rocks. Not my fault you joined us, that's on you. You won't do anything. Yeah, alright. I don't even know what bitrate does. I'm looking at the bitrate because I see it going up and down and wild and left and right and crazy, crazy. I don't even know what it does. I assume if I do this, the bitrate goes crazy. No, it didn't do shit. Nah, whatever. Salvation of a child. A 3-year-old child is calling from nearby with her rotary toy phone, I guess. Being chased by wasters from the Decay Gang. Begs for safety and offers to join you. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the wasters on their tail. The group of wasters is consumed by 3 drifters. Like, I wouldn't mind helping you out, but you're literally a toddler. I feel like, yeah, I should save the toddler, but yeah, do I need to save the toddler? Maybe toddler will be fine. I would feel too bad not saving the kid. Alright, come on. Alright, Campbell, get over here. I assume that you're going to be quite slow. Come on, kid. Oh, are they not gonna immediately... Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Tyrion's out there. We might need to be proactive. Yeah, Campbell, you're fine. You go exist somewhere. But the rest of you need to probably kill quickly. Otherwise you're gonna go crazy before you get the chance. Are you close enough to attack yet? Not yet. But a headshot and he's still alive. I hope one of you has the psychic power. No, of course. The guy that's crazy has the psychic powers again. That's great. You're relatively hurt. Your arm got hurt, but not your leg or anything. We just need, to get a good hit in on a couple of you guys, and then we're good. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, you guys can be fine. You can be fine. Take the medicine with you, would you? And anything else we can deal with later. We'll probably feed you guys to the trees or whatever. Is anyone, like, dying? I guess now we gotta look after a fucking toddler, which I regret. But I'd rather have the toddler here than die to a bunch of guys chasing him. That's just not cool. Do you need like a special kid bed or something? Like you're a tiny little kid, right? I don't think you need a crib, do you? You might need a crib. I guess technically you're not a baby, because if you're a baby, how'd you be walking around, right? So... What's a fungus dark torch? Oh... Weird. You're gonna need a bed, I guess. Can we make beds out of things that aren't wood? We can! Oh, good, good. I was afraid that that would be the only way to do it. Alright, steel bed. Woody, you make that, alright? There we are, everyone's got a bed somewhere safe. We've got to feed a fucking kid now, but... Again, like, just couldn't let him die to those wasters. And that's nothing but a debuff, but that's one of the few things where I'll definitely save him. How that kid managed to use the phone, I'll never know, but they saved their life, didn't they? Can the kid at least haul things? Hopefully. The baby can haul things. We are gonna have to put you to work, kid. That is one thing. Are they holding anything, like medicine or anything? Or is that just... no? Alright. Well, we have gained a baby! Yay! We're gonna need more rooms. We are going to need more rooms. Made of marble, I guess? Marble. What has happened to all building supplies? I feel like we had more than that. Have I been making sandstone without realizing it? No, that's marble. Hey, kiddo, once you're done carrying those corpses, carry these two. No, that's why I have windmills. How are you doing? You're probably not even growing because of the cold, right? Realistically, I guess the smart thing is, over the winter, I put a bunch of corpses in a freezer, and then when winter's over, I open up the freezer and give the meat to all the corpses, right? Because these won't actually grow. They'll eat the meat, but they won't grow, and by summer they'll probably forget that I fed them. I bet you that's how that works. For now, I'm just going to do this because it actually disposes of the corpses, which is actually quite a useful thing. Like, just the fact that it disintegrates them, super useful, so people don't keep walking past a bunch of skeletons and going, "Oh no, the skeleton!" But in the future, we really do want to probably do some cold storage. Alright, what did you drop? Ooh, cloth. I can use cloth. Is that a tree? There's a tree anywhere? Holy shit. Wait, why is it green? We're not radiated, are we? Meh. There we go. Got our one trap up. That'll save our lives for sure. And I guess someone's been making stone, because I don't have any stone down here, so I must have someone crafting that. It seems like it's all been immediately used if I do, though, because I don't see any marble blocks anywhere. I get that some of it was used on this, but oh! I wonder if they're doing it over here. I wonder if this is where all my marbles go. Oh, I'm clever. Alright, well, I wanted to get some of this out of here anyway, so... you will never haul, but you will. I think that got most of them. Oh fuck, I've got this held open again. That should not be what I'm doing. Is this one getting pulled by anyone? I don't remember. You do it. Oh, I need to pee so many times today. For anyone that knows that I'm a dice maker and not a video game streamer, my pressure pot has not turned into a bomb. So that's good news. I really think the dice that I just made are going to turn out super cool, by the way. I'm really excited about like the Dark Galaxy. The holographic glitter with the galaxy turned out so well. I'm pretty sure that's going to come out really, really pretty. I'm kind of sad that I only made 2 sets of dice with it. I'm going to have to just do that again next time, I think. Like, I want to test the colors and do new things, but I really, really want to try that again if it turns out good. Because I think people are going to really like those dice. Like, put a bit of gold on the black and blue and purple. Oh, it's going to look so good! Anyway, can you tell I like making dice? Oh, I forgot that you can do that. I'll do that if it gets a bit more, thingy. A bit more thingy. Yeah, those are words. Those are words that people understand, because they're inside your head. That's okay. Not like anyone's fucking watching anyway. I can say whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. It turns out you can just do things. Like, you don't have to give a shit if anyone's watching. You can just do shit. And you know what? I'm perfectly happy just doing shit. If this gives me an excuse to actually talk to myself while I play a game, then fine, fuck it, who cares? Like, if someone is watching, which I don't think they are, all the power to you, but if not, yeah, don't really give a shit. Helps me think that my gaming isn't a complete waste of time, as long as there's some content coming up, and because it's got the words Arcane Outback in it, regardless of if anyone watches, it shows up on YouTube and makes my SEO higher. So hours of video content just make my store more likely to go up in the ranks, and I can use that to sell dice later, so fuck it, who cares? I really wish I stopped making my voice higher while talking for a microphone, though. Like, my voice is actually like this, but I keep going like this because I think I'm doing a show voice. So I gotta kind of make sure that I'm talking normally. I think that's one of the things I need to make sure on. I'm talking normally. I think that's one of the things I need to make sure on. Yeah, I was just listening to see if that did sound normal. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm talking as if I'm asking a question because I'm assuming people are there. But A, no one's there, and B, it's weird that I change my voice when I think someone's listening, so If I could just talk fucking normally, that'd be great. But again, you can just do shit. Don't super cap. Just something I notice about myself that I should fix a bit. I didn't link those fucking fences. Good job. Good job. I can't believe I didn't realize all my marble was going down here. That was so dumb. Are all these actually chained up? Flip-flop, flip-flop. Yeah, I think the rest of them are fine. Eventually that'll actually cover the only area in the map that can actually be farmed, and we'll be fine. Ish. We won't be completely starving. Like, we might have, like, 2 food. It'll be great. We'll celebrate with a single meal. Alright, I think you can probably stand to clean this area of your bloodshed and guts for a minute. No, you decided halfway through that that was too hard? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Don't sleep in your piss. There you go. Close enough. Close fucking enough. And how's that void research going? Because we need to try to see if we can get that... Nope, can't incite violence yet. Once we can incite violence, we're gonna do it. And I guess these 3 floors can't be made. That's fine. I was kind of expecting that. That makes sense. Just wanted to track a little less filth through the base if we could. Not a lot less, but just, you know, not always rolling in our own blood. That'd be cool. Like, if there was a little bit of my clothing that was clean, I'd treasure that piece of my clothing. A pinky finger, maybe? Alright, where are you going? You're the baby? You're not the baby. The baby is here. You're the baby. Why I saved you, I'll never know. But there you are. The 3-year-old who managed to cool the base, somehow through a satellite phone, probably smarter than any one of the adults in my base, who's probably going to regret coming here. Because the last thing we needed was another mouth to feed. I won't chop you up and eat you, because I feel bad about that, but if you were older, I'd think about it. Speaking of which, eating animals? No, of course not. We just have this small amount of rice that we sometimes grow. We're all gonna die. Speaking of which, I think I actually can build another one of these. And, Woody, if you could do that right the fuck now, that'd be great. That would be ideal. In fact, we can probably jam another one in here somewhere. What's the range in this? Like that? Alright. Let's, not be cheap on this. There we go, buddy. Yeah. Oh, we're out of steam. Okay. Well, maybe being cheap on it would have been fine. There's the Ancient Danger, literally next to our base. Probably gonna get hit by a grenade the first time we get attacked. That's silver, I think that's gold. We need steel. Steely. There you go. There you go. I don't know if anyone will actually mine that without being told to, because I think the guy that used to mine stuff died. Sure did. And the child mine? No. I can't send the 3-year-old to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Unrealistic. Unrealistic that the toddler can't be our main miner. It's in the name, he's a miner. Like, surely he should be the one digging. Well, we'll hold off on the child labor for now, but don't you think I've forgotten about this? We'll get there eventually. We're gonna get you in the mines. Who's the extreme break risk? Is it Miscalese, more like useless? Yeah, it is. Once you finish mining that, then we'll actually let you go. Because you're the only person with, like, half a brain cell, so as useless as you are, we kind of need you not to go crazy. We should have enough to build the Doohickey Wiki Licky now, right? Yep, there we go. Because, yeah, we have 0 food. So, probably if we can grow anything, that would be cool. Like, even a single grain of rice, that'll tide us over until March. What's it like outdoors right now? 10 degrees? Still too cold to grow stuff, yeah. Alright. Our batteries do seem to be holding up. And surprisingly, despite that wind noise, we're not making any wind power, so that's cool. Better than before. Before we were just lights turning on off and things just dying immediately. Like, this is actually a little bit sustainable, even though we're probably gonna die of starvation. We at least have a chance. Bringing the kid to feed, not the best idea, like I mentioned. But we have a chance. We have a chance. You winning, son? I guess Wood wins. Woody wins the Great Horseshoe Throw-Off, or whatever the fuck you'd call it. Very clever, very good. Alright, you guys are making this useless fence that, when we all die, will turn out to have been a huge waste of time. How close is this to grown? This actually looks like it might almost be grown. Yeah, alright, so we won't die immediately. That's good. And, there's really very little reason for this to exist, but there's also not much reason to unplug it, so there it is. Please don't try to destroy the medicine again. I heard something that sounded like it was going to explode, but that was just someone fixing a wall. That's okay. As long as no one breaks a battery or tries to destroy the pile of medicine, we're fine. Speaking of, can we get that medicine kind of merged together? There you go. Alright, we almost look like we're gonna survive. Almost. There we go. Enough food. You fucking assholes! At least put it in the goop machine. Don't just eat plain rice. The goop machine was right there. It was like 3 steps away, you fucking dickheads. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Probably, I don't know. Surely winter can't last much longer and we can just grow shit normally, right? Don't you fucking... You're about to eat it again. No. Fuck you. Put it in the machine. Like, there is a slight better chance of you actually surviving if you eat it from the machine. Not a lot, but it's at least a little fucking bit. Alright, there you go. Fucking idiots. Speaking of idiots, I should probably figure out some more bedrooms. Steel wool, marble wool, there we go. So we're just going to put them here, I think, and move the horseshoe here somewhere, who cares. Thanks, kid. Alright, we're going to grab the wool, build a copy, and it doesn't really matter how big these rooms are, but we might as well make them reasonable enough. And I guess we're only going to make them this far out, because there is that stupid bullshit sand shit. Can I at least build them out this way? I'd be willing to just make a couple of sets of bedrooms like this. Nope. 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 Oh, actually, there we go. The reason I have to care about that is because we don't really have access to wood. This is all the wood we got, basically, apart from, like, literally 2 trees in the entire map. So being able to build on soft areas is actually a luxury. So if some people get bigger bedrooms than others, I guess the jealous guy will just have to fucking cope. And there is a jealous guy, so he will literally have to fucking cope. I have extra sandstone, I can just do that. There we go, let's just get that going and we'll figure out how the bedrooms work later. I do think there might be a tree or 2 now. It's been a year or 2. Oh. Hello. I didn't see you there. You have anything you want from me? What even are you? Who are you? Oh, you want gold. I don't give a shit about that. You guys can fuck off. Oh no, the kingdom won't like me. Ooh, sad face. Yes, we can finally incite violence. Yes. Okay, research, draw animals. I don't know what any of this is, so I'm just gonna read it for a minute. Sorry if that's boring. Perform a psychic ritual which draws a herd of animals. Oh, I could actually use that. Like, are those normal animals, or are those, like, Right, so you can draw animals, or you can draw Skara-infected manhunters. Frankly, worth, considering our food situation, and the fact that we go cold, like, for a lot longer than I thought we did. I didn't realize at the time we were so close to the ice caps, because I just picked at random. But we are really close to the ice caps. There is not as much grow time as I thought, and during winter, animals don't survive here, so they don't fucking show up. So that would be actually amazing. In the meantime, how do we do voidy anomaly shit? Do I need a specific? I do, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in a daze, hello. Once someone's not in a daze, we'll start a ritual. Just in this room, I guess. Or maybe not in this room, it's too small, I guess. Where was it too small? Just on the sides? Just on the sides. We can just expand that out, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. No, hey. There we go. There we go. Oh, my chat thing isn't working, I guess. No, this isn't modded right now because I haven't played recently, but I'll probably play modded in a few weeks or so once this runs over. Yeah, of course you got food poisoning from rice. You just ate a bunch of fucking raw-ass rice. Mysterious obelisk is crushed nearby. It hums with putrid psychic energy, gradually intensifying. You can also mark the obelisk for study. May incur... Okay, cool. I'm going to assume that I need to kill this fucking thing. Yeah, no, modded storytellers would be fun. Randy hasn't been doing shit. What even is this? A large metallic pillar that animates psychic energy. I assume that that's doing the same kind of thing that, like, psychic drones do. Can I see somewhere if someone's, like, being pissed off by this? Healthy trees... they don't seem to care too much, actually. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Oscar Obnoxious, Randy random but releases patch notes at a time. You can customize that effects. Yeah, sure, I'll try them out later. Sounds good. I'm always up for more interesting storytellers. Okay, so I just remembered that people need doors. Very, very clever of me. Structure, door, sandstone. People tend to like to be able to walk in and out of their bedrooms, funnily enough. Alright, hopefully that all builds before everyone starves to death. I think we're out of food again. Yep, definitely am. Are people starving right now, though? Or are they at least fed right now? I think they're fed right now, at the very least. Oh, why do I need a pen? Oh, an ostrich joined me. You're not gonna live very long, bud. You're not gonna live very long. Oh, cool. I picked the slowest guy on the map to do this. That's great. Oh, of course, you got food. You don't worry about it. You're way too slow. You do whatever you want. Is there someone else who can get to do this? The kid, maybe? Of course the kid can't do it. You can do it. The other kid. The children can do everything useful in the base while the adults just throw up and roll around in it. No, no, don't you bring that to the meat tree. We actually need to eat this thing. Can you cook, actually? I wonder if you can cook. You can cook. Let's give you the cooking task, then. There we go, now we have a very slight amount of food. And a bunch of Neanderthals are coming. I doubt they're going to be very dangerous, but let's take a look at them. It's one guy with a knife. I'm terrified. Thanks, Randy. Very cool of you. Alright, well, hopefully I don't forget that they're doing that before they attack. Because I'm going to mostly just ignore that for the minute. It's almost warm enough to cook again. The 1.5 version. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for that. I will look back on the stream later and figure out if he looks cool. But yeah, no, modded storytellers are a thing that I've actually been interested in for a little bit, but because I haven't been playing, I haven't tried them out yet. But you know, sounds fun. Oh, hey, literal 3-year-old, don't stand outside while the raid's coming. Oh, in fact, they're coming now, so everyone come over here. You're a child, you go over there somewhere. You're a child too, but you can actually do shit, and where are you? You're in bed, thankfully enough. Alright. I guess Woody's going to just insult a bunch of people, which is a great time for that to start, but it's only one guy with a knife, it should be fine. Also, I just remembered if I don't open this door, he's gonna try to attack his way through the walls, so let's make sure he realizes he can just walk right in. And he walked over the one trap I have, so that's good. You might want to walk over here, actually. Oh, Woody, you realize that we're actually in mortal peril. Congratulations. Maybe you want to come join us. This one guy's gonna kill everyone. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, I have a baby. Can the baby beat him? Alright, well, see you, I guess. Not much I can do about that. Which one are you taking? Oh, I think he was a good one. He was the researcher. Fuck. Oh well. I imagine the literal 3-year-old can't actually doctor, but let's take a look. Campbell, child, doctoring. You... Nope, you definitely can't. Can you stand? Nope. That might have actually killed everyone. Fuck. Well, can the child at least firefight? Incapable of firefighting. Can anyone firefight? Can Tyrion maybe... Oh, Tyrion's alive, alright. We do need to put the fire out, otherwise everyone will die no matter what. The useless guy got kidnapped, so that's amazing. Let's tend to you first, because I think you're literally about to die right now. And then we will tend to the other guy, hopefully afterwards. And I guess, even though I undid the medicine, I didn't let you have any fucking medicine, so that's good. Come on, tend the important stuff. Don't tend the, like, bruises and shit. Oh, that's 2. How are you doing? I might need to switch. No, you're good. This will be fine. This will be fine. Yep, you're good. You're not gonna die. Don't really care about your other wounds. Let's prioritize tending to you, bud. I guess you have set to not have yeah, that's why. That's okay. That's fine. 7 hours, everyone's gonna live, and the guy that got kidnapped was my least favorite colonist, thankfully, so... One less mouth to feed, and I guess now our colony is literally half children. So that'll go well. I cannot believe a single man came and knocked 3 people out. That's crazy. No, well. Fucking super soldier, like, dodged the trap and killed everyone. Surprisingly enough, everyone did manage to live mostly enough. Hole, and hole. I didn't know you could lose your, Oh! We don't have enough people in our, ideation to actually have a cleric anymore. That's actually not the worst thing in the world, because now I don't have to bother trying to dress them right. That's actually fine. Alright, well, everyone will get up and hopefully not just be super boned in a day or two. Oh, we can plant shit again. Awesome. We might actually have food sometime this year. This time we're actually prepared and understand that we won't be able to do anything during the winter, so that's actually quite good. I forgot that there is a search function. How did I open that again? It's this, Z. And then... Right. That would have been good to know earlier. When I lost the blood trees. Ah, shame. 1 second, actually. I'm gonna real quickly, just make sure that my pressure pot isn't blowing up in the other room. Because boom boom, explosion bad. No want boom. I'll just keep this playing while I do, real quick. Hey, my living room has not transformed into a pressure bomb. That's always preferable. Ah, good thing. I'm not actually kidding, that literally could happen. I am a dice maker, I have a pressure pot in the other room, I built it myself, it's very dodgy, doesn't have a pressure release valve. If it goes above 80 psi, everyone will die. I'm exaggerating a little, but not as much as you think. Alright, we're finally getting at least a tiny amount of fucking wood. This is all the wood we get. Like, in a year, we get like maybe 50 wood. It's insane. Like, gotta be real careful on anything we want to make out of wood. Like, it cannot be wasted. Speaking of which, we do have a couple of cactuses actually finally around, so maybe I'm lying. Maybe we'll get a little bit more wood this year. It's one of the reasons it's a bit slower to make shit, and it's because we actually need to, like, make stone for everything. Usually you could just go, hey, here's a bunch of wood, let's make an entire base and then plan things out afterwards. Everything we make has to be fairly permanent because it takes so much resource-wise to make. Did I say resource-wise? Very cute. Resource-wise, we're gonna make a base. Wonderful. Ooh, what's this? Notices bulge? Is it your wood or is it your stone? Who knows? Who knows? Is there literally another? There's one, actually. Yeah, there we go. So let's do that one too. Woody can harvest that one as well. Harvest that one as well. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm just making sure my microphone's actually even fucking working. Wonderful. Sorry, I'm just making sure my microphone's actually even fucking working. Yep, totally is. Easy enough. Easy enough. Alright, so we actually have an okay amount of... Stop praying. We actually have an okay enough amount of wood to actually do stuff with later, maybe. But it's pretty dire in terms of that regardless. But unlike last year where we got like 4 wood the entire year, we actually have like nearly 100 wood, so that's finally enough a huge improvement. You wouldn't think it, but that's what we got. If you guys can build this area, then we can finally do rituals to like fuck shit up and accidentally summon the gods. I'd like to try that out. I still don't know why your skin's grey, by the way, man. Your skin has changed color super badly. I assume you just die in a frostbite constantly, but it is a little concerning, dude. Speaking of which, that weird altar that showed up that is now covered in runes and blood and shit, do I have to do anything with this? The warped obelisk's activity level raises over time. If it reaches 100, it will activate. Oh, that's not good. Wardens can suppress the warped obelisk to keep its activity at a safe level. Anytime after 40, I assume I don't have any wardens because that's good enough to 86. Increase rate 20% a day. Not great. Okay, I can prioritize that. I think you probably should, Birdie. And by wardens, does it literally mean wardens? Because that would explain why no one's doing it. This child can be in charge of it. I'm sure that will be fine. Oh, nope, the child can't be in charge of it. No, that's fine. It's the toddler that can't be in charge of it, which makes sense. While I am willing to entrust our lives to a 13-year-old, the 3-year-old might be a bit of a stretch. Like, the one that can barely say da-da mama might not be who I'm after. So is he gonna beat the rate that it's increasing, or how's that working? I suppose I don't really need it to decrease it to like 40%, but it probably would be worth brain. The obelisk has been working. It's just working on me in real life. My 2 brain cells have finally decided to detach themselves from each other. Yeah. That's good tap water. Very expensive stuff. What do you mean Woody is disappearing? Woody noticed activity in the warped obelisk. Some mysterious internal mechanism has come to life, causing Woody to begin to disappear. He will soon vanish entirely. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, can I at least, like, maybe if he pisses off, he won't disappear? No? Entering the labyrinth. Okay. What the fuck is this? Woody, you've got like 5 health. You're not going to be able to survive a labyrinth. Do you even have a weapon? No, you don't, because you fell over before. Fucking alright. Woody's in a labyrinth. I'm sure that will be fine. What the fuck? Alright. I assume I just need to find my way out. Is that a stick? That's an endless pit. What is that? A smooth-sided hole that extends endlessly downwards. I assume I don't walk into the endless pit. And if I turn off draft, Woody just goes to bed in the middle of the room. Alright, let's try not to vanish. Can I send more people in there? Like, can I send a rescue team or something? Deconstruct, entry codex, toggle study. Can I, like, go in there on purpose? No. Alright, time for Woody to probably die then. I do not think he's gonna survive this. Okay, let's see what we can do, I guess. Woody, open this door. Hopefully it's not full of locusts. Well, hopefully it is, I don't fucking know. I don't think you're particularly good with your fists, so no matter what you open, you're probably gonna die. Okay, this has a floor etching, which I could decipher, I guess. Do you have time for that? Oh yeah, that doesn't take too long. Why not? Why not? If you're gonna die anyway, you might as well get something out of it. Floor etchings. Woody has managed to decipher the floor etchings. It's wobbly and weak. Help me, help me, help me. They seem to indicate an exit is somewhere east of here. Alright. So, force open this door is the most likely door to not immediately dying. Woody reappeared. Woody is teleported to a strange room. The walls are an unidentifiable grey material, and the air is dead still. He doesn't know where he is or how to get home. The nearby is jammed, but looks like it can be forced open. By studying the obelisk, other colonists might be able to understand what happened to Woody and find a way to help him. Okay, so I could get other people in there if I wanted to. I might just have Tyrion start suppressing that, just in case I can maybe manage to get him in. I don't think I want to attack it. I think that sounds like a terrible idea based on my current military strength, but I do think maybe we try to see if someone else can get in there, right? Please don't be full of bugs. Alright. What's in here? And then you need to go to bed, I guess, in the middle of the floor, because what else are you gonna do? There's an exit somewhere east of here again. For now, go to bed, because what else are you gonna do? And hopefully Tyrion gets sucked in while you're sleeping, right? Did not expect to be pulled into a fucking labyrinth. But that is fine. Sorry, I just got a notification. Just need to check that real quick. Oh dear. Woody got pulled into the fucking labyrinth. I assume that's a normal thing, but I didn't look into what this DLC does at all before doing anything. So, very surprising to me, if no one else. Alright. You only have so long to live since you were starving before you got dragged in, so you gotta keep doing stuff. You're either gonna force your way through, or you're gonna get fucked. Either way, the labyrinth will end soon. It's a shame, too. You're actually a good colonist. Okay, what's this? A bunch of boxes that definitely won't be full of arcane horrors, right? Like, opening this won't just make a bunch of zombies come out and try to kill me. That one had a skull in it. That one had a human heart. Skull. Another heart, I imagine. Yeah, there's a theme here. That's fine. Well, nothing killed me, that's good. I assume the point to leave is still to the east then. Moderate malnutrition. Really need to get out of here as soon as you can, bud. Also, that guy I sent to... yeah, he went crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Potter, while you have a chance, do you have the ability to use guns, or what do you do? Bio, shooting 2. So you can technically use a gun. We might as well give you one. We keep getting you to stab people, but you're a kid, and that doesn't seem to make sense to me. Alright, oh, yep, not dead yet. Decipher floor etching, hopefully that still says east. Floor etchings. Exit is somewhere north of here, that's not good. Let's try going this way then. I am tempted to attack the obelisk with Potter. But I just don't know if it'll actually retaliate. If it's going to retaliate, that would wipe my colony, just to save one guy. So it doesn't seem like it's worth it for the risk. Like, later when no one's in there, maybe I could risk that. But because I don't know what that actually does, I can't really risk getting more people involved. No floor etchings, cool. Well, north of that other etching would be this way, technically, so let's keep going. Don't die of starvation before you get out. You're getting close, bud. Like, pretty soon you're gonna be unconscious if you don't, like, watch yourself. Do you have food on you, maybe? Maybe gotta... Oh my god, you do have food on you! I was kidding. Fuck's sake, Woody, you were 2 steps away from the meal! You were 2 steps away from the delicious, succulent Chinese meal. Alright, well, you just go berserk then, I guess. That's gonna fucking go well for you. You're gonna die in the fucking labyrinth because you can't, like, take 2 more steps to the food, thanks. You know what, fuck it. Potter, come here. Where is the fucking obelisk? Screw it. This will probably go well. This probably won't wipe the colony with a zombie plague or some shit. Well, surprisingly enough, that actually didn't seem to work. But good to know I can attack it without it immediately fucking wiping me out, I guess. That's better than nothing. You gonna stop being crazy soon? Like, you're gonna die of malnutrition soon if you don't just stop being fucking insane. Like, you're going to just fall over dead. There is a meal right here. Like, there is, like, peas and carrots and, like, a steak right fucking there, dude. Like, all I can hope for is the obelisk decides to, think I'm a piece of shit and drag someone else in. That's all I got. Because, yeah, you're not going to go unberserk before that. And even if I get someone in, like, you might try to kill them. Like, it's all very, very good. Nothing particularly wrong here. Come on, get pissed off at me. You can do it. Yeah, medical emergency, not surprising. Can you even stand? You cannot stand. You're a fucking idiot. You were 2 steps away. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. You know, if you die, we'll have nothing but children and 1 adult. That'll be perfectly reasonable. Cool. I'm letting you get a bit too far up. Oh. Actually, that actually might work. The warped obelisk crackles with energy as it warps space all around itself. All manner of creatures are beginning to disappear and will soon vanish entirely. Yeah, no, good. Like, fucking vanish. Like, get me out of here. Get me in the labyrinth. Oh, no, someone did get brought in, right? There he is. Okay. If I can just get him to feed that fucking guy, we'll be good. Wake the fuck up. Why can't I force this door open? What's wrong with you? Oh, it just doesn't need to be forced open. Alright. Come on, save the idiot who died in front of a literal buffet. And, hopefully, you guys can just take care of yourselves for a minute. What is this, by the way? I assume that's important. Bring that back with you. That seems like something you would want. Alright. Let's save the jackass. If we even can. I don't know if we can do it without a bed. Can I make a bed area in here? Structure, furniture, beddy bed. Yes, we can. Alright, we can do this. Woody's gone berserk. Don't give a shit. Woody's about to starve to death. He's probably at like 99% malnutrition. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Tyrion. You're his only hope. Get him a shepherd's pie. Alright. Get him into bed. Then strip this guy, who happened to have a couple of meals on him. And now you can feed Woody, right? Prioritize feeding Woody so he doesn't just die out. There you go. I imagine you're starving too, actually, so I guess you could eat the other one. We'll see how that works out. Also, Woody, can you stand up yet? No, you can't. When you can, you should take the gun. Because I assume this area isn't just safe. It's been safe so far, but my assumption would be that you can open the wrong room and just skeletons will pop out or something. Also, Campbell, you can have a shotgun. You're 3 years old. You can handle a shotgun, right? That seems like a good idea. Everyone agrees with that idea? Give the total of the shotgun? Alright. Actually, I think it's a rifle, but who's counting? Tyrion! Oh, whatever, it's fine. Do you have food on you, actually? Surely you have gear on you too, right? What did you have? More meals. Okay, we're not gonna die in here at least. And drugs! Yeah, drugs! More importantly, an LMG, which sounds pretty good, and a machine pistol. Which one of you is better at shooting? You have 8 shooting, so you should probably have the LMG. There you go. And Woody, who literally just then became better at... Oh, you've got 13 shooting, actually. Yeah, don't care. You go back to bed. You guys can have a bit of a nap, and then we'll get back to it. I feel like if I don't let you sleep, it's gonna be bad. Well, that worked out less deadly than I thought. I thought I was gonna be fucked. Also, turns out if you just attack the obelisk, it will explode. So, that's good to know. I would have just let it go off if I knew it was going to bring me to a labyrinth. That was cool. This is awesome. And I don't think I have the mod where you can... Oh, it's not a mod anymore. Awesome. You used to have a mod to be able to pick stuff up like that, but you can just do it now. That's great. Can you pick that up too? You can. Oh, awesome. Cold snap. Everything's gonna die of hypothermia. What a surprise. Do we at least have something? Like, is any of this, like, grown or anything? No. Luckily, we didn't plant much, at least. But yeah, the only things that are gonna survive are in here. Surely one of you guys knows how to grow shit, actually. No. Would have been good if I remembered to do that, huh? Hey, kid. Try to take care of the other kid and actually grow some shit so you don't die while we're gone, huh? Alright. I think it's time for you guys to get going then, otherwise the kids are gonna die by themselves. I'm going to avoid cutting you down, because what I really need to do is just, like, get through this area. That's the important part. Do I need to force that open, or is that just a door? There we go. This is north of the other etching, so I'm assuming the exit might be in this direction. Yeah, what's that? Gray statue activated by proximity. And then there is a dead sheriff. And... right. I feel like that doesn't look good. Let's try this one instead. pretty sure I walk in there, I explode, much like what happened to those guys, right? Oh, that is not where I thought that would go. I thought there'd be an exit there. This is a big labyrinth, actually. I hope those kids are gonna live long enough for the adults to actually leave. It seems actually almost unlikely. Speaking of the kids, did you at least plant some shit? Okay, Potter. Dude. Like, you gotta plant shit. Like, how... Okay, it's just these two starving. That's okay. These two can starve. I'd be more worried if Potter and Campbell were starving, but it's Campbell and Woody. How hungry are you? Oh, you're actually very hungry. Wildlife? Any wildlife? No, not an animal on the map. Okay, nothing I can do. That, if the 3-year-old starves to death in my camp, I'm gonna feel bad about it. Okay, Imperial pollution drop. Will you give me food? I'll let you drop pollution for food. No? Alright. I don't know what a finger spike is, but I'm going to assume, since I can stun it, this might be fine. There we go. Oh, it just explodes. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Just while those guys are doing that, like, this isn't going to be enough to, oh, don't repair it. This isn't going to be enough to keep that kid alive, but if we get real lucky, maybe something will be grown enough to harvest by the time the kid dies of starvation, because that's... Oh, that's the only chance he's got. 66. He's got some time. He's got some time. There literally are no, in case anyone's watching, which I don't think they are, but there literally are no, like, berry bushes or anything on this map. So it's literally just you hope animals come in, or you're fucked. Anyway, back to the labyrinth. We can get that door open. Why... Is that just because we were fighting then? It is, yeah. Alright. Come on, let's get the doors open. We need to get the adults out of there, so at least we can bring food back. I think I picked up a couple of meals. What's in here? Bottomless pit again, right? Endless pit. I assume that that's relatively safe unless, like, you get into a fight next to it where you get, like, scared into it, like you fall in. I haven't seen any way to interact with it yet, so I'm assuming that's kind of what that does. Did that say I could attack it? No. Alright. Let's keep going then, and hope for the best. Woody's in a daze, right next to a bottomless pit! Exactly the kind of thing I was talking about. Why do you need rescue? What happened to you? Oh, shit. Oops. Build a copy of that over here. We have food, so this should be super doable. Who had the food? Did you have the food? I might need to strip you if you have the food. No. Tyrion has the food. This will be fine. Alright. So rescue you, and then feed you after you eat yourself. You might as well eat too. There you go. Okay. While I would like to take a rest, really don't have the ability to do that, so just gotta keep going. Hopefully this doesn't just have, like, a flesh ripper inside, right? Cool, you can walk again. Please pick your gun up. Speaking of flesh rippers inside... Oh, this isn't even the exit, damn it. Alright, so the exit's this way. Maybe if we don't get near him, he just doesn't bother with us. Let's just get away from him. It might be fine. Can we close these? No. Alright, well let's not have that there so we don't wander back over there. And let's just try to Get out this way instead. Because there's nowhere that goes. That's just a circle back to where it was. Alright, we found a really dirty room. That's fine. This door's already open, so what's in here? Quest available. Pendant. You can find your pendant thing. Yeah, okay, not really my focus. Is this the exit? Since it's, might be. What's over here? Gazelles, for some reason. Are they manhunters, or are they safe? They seem safe. Because they seem safe, let's, open another door. Let's push our luck, huh? Medical emergency for Campbell. Unsurprising. Do we have any food we could give him? Even like a single piece of rice would work. We really don't. Speaking of food, one sec. I need to grab something real quick. I will only be like a minute or two, maybe. How do OBS work? Herb. There you go. Get a bunch of Easter chocolate. Chocolate's food, right? And that's the same as a real meal. I just realized I haven't eaten in like maybe like 20 hours or something. You probably eat literally anything, huh? Alright. So what the fuck's going on? 3-year-old starving to death in his crib. Probably gonna come back to a dead baby. That'll be good. Not a single piece of food on the entire fucking map. And the only adults that could potentially resolve the situation stuck in a labyrinth in the realm of the Elder Gods. Does that about sum it up? I think that about sums it up, right? Good stuff. Very good timing. Poor Campbell. Fucking Campbell, the 3-year-old kid, managed to call me from a satellite phone because a tribe was trying to hunt him down. He's gonna die of starvation because some guy couldn't plant some rice? Fucking poor kid. Very resourceful kid. Didn't deserve my shit. Also, why is the other kid fucking injured? What happened to you? When was your left thumb cut off? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, man. How long you got? Like maybe 5 minutes at most. Alright. Food's at 47. I could potentially harvest it at like 60. This food's at 22. Things aren't looking good for you, kid. Once I finish eating, we'll see if we can save you, but I'm not sure, bud. This is like some abusive parent situation. Like, I've left the other kid in charge of the baby, and now, like, he just doesn't know how to help him. Oh. The fact that every adult got dragged into the labyrinth is crazy. There would have been one left, but he got kidnapped by the single man that managed to knock out every single colonist in the colony. Like, if the one kid wasn't able to, like, just doctor the other guy, everyone would be dead. Potter is a fucking MVP, I tell you what. So is Campbell. That kid's amazing. If that kid manages to grow up without dying, I'm making him leader. Chocolate. One of the main food groups. Alright. Let's try to see if we can make it through. Like, these guys won't starve. There's meat here. In fact, I do not know how the exit to the labyrinth works, but before I exit the labyrinth, I should really try to bring some of this gazelle meat with me. Because that's how we save the kid. We get out of the labyrinth quick enough with the gazelle meat to feed him the nutrient-based meal, and kid lives, right? That's the plan? That's the fucking plan. Alright. The corpse room. Very scary. Okay. See, everyone's got food on them. If I can just get the fuck out of here, the kid's fine. Just gonna raid them for their meals. If any of them have a better gun, I might try to... Oh, actually, I can pick stuff up, can't I? I'll do that. Like, I don't know how much I can pick up, but I assume maybe it wasn't, like, the mod code added to the game that I was thinking of. I assume maybe in a labyrinth you're just allowed to pick up as much as you want, and when you leave, then, like, you drop it all on the ground or something. I think that's probably more likely than what I thought before. Oh, a chain shotgun, though. That's better than what I have. Let's pick up that... No. Which one was you... What was better? Let's pick up that chain shotgun. That's actually... Oh, fuck. I meant to equip it. Oh, well. I don't care about the helmet. That's dead man's clothes, I imagine. Like, it's still tagged as corpse clothes, yeah. Alright. Do any of you guys have anything else I would want? Yeah, fine meals and drugs. That sounds pretty good. And you probably... I'm assuming basically they all have meals, right? Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. I imagine whatever the developer's name is, I forgot his name, doesn't want you to die of starvation in the actual caverns. Alright, pick up those meals. If we can get out of here in time, that kid'll live. Like, we're picking up, like, delicious lobsters while that kid's starving in bed. Play-coded as bio-coded. Was that other one bio-coded as well, actually? One sec. It might have been. Oh, yeah, right. If it's bio-coded, I assume... Sorry, if I remember correctly, bio-coded means I can't actually use it. Bio-coded to... Yeah, right. So, no point picking that up. The revolver's fine, the assault rifle's fine. You have an auto pistol, which we should probably grab. I don't actually need to kill the gazelles now that I've realized I've got so much food. But I do need to get out of here fairly quickly so that the baby doesn't die. Speaking of which, how is he doing? Still in range of living? 83. Getting close. Okay, it's gonna be to the wire, huh? Alright. I assume this hasn't grown enough to harvest. No. It's nighttime too, so... the odds of it actually being enough are pretty low. I'm gonna have to open 2 doors at once, I think. I assume that's dangerous and stupid, but we gotta get that going. Alright, this one just has a great box, which I'm just not going to interact with. I think the exit's not going to be to the left, so I'm going to bring Tyrion over here as well. I guess it will be to the left, because there's nothing there. Okay. Is there a point deciphering this, or do these just tell you the way out? I actually don't know, so I'm gonna have to check so I know for the future. Floor etching south? There isn't anything south. Oh, fuck, there's... But this one said north. That can't be right. Are there multiple exits? Maybe there are multiple exits. Campbell, you poor bastard. 88%. Okay, you're gonna die of food poisoning. I mean, not food poisoning, food lack thereof soon too. Is there really nothing to be done? Like, not a single thing can be harvested? No. Oh, not looking good for you guys. I'll tell you that. So, do I keep going with what the original said, which was that the exit was here, or do I switch tactics? I'm gonna have to open 2 doors at once again, otherwise those kids are dead. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you're just a bunch of trees. Keep trying. Just keep forcing open as many doors as you can. That's an unfortunate room. That goes nowhere unless this does. Really, the guy in the labyrinth might be going crazy soon. Is he uncomfortable? Is the guy in the labyrinth slightly fucking uncomfortable? Oh, who'd have guessed? Cargo pods, are they full of meat? No, they're full of wool. I can't eat wool. I would eat wool. I'd be eating dirt at this point. But, the kids won't. They want, like, chocolate and candy canes, I guess. Oh, is this the way out? Surely this is the way out, right? Like, that can only be the way out. Let's take a look. Let's bring our guys together and hope this is the way out and not like a boss fight with an eldritch being, because Campbell the 3-year-old now is at... Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Oh, poor thing. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. Warped obelisk. Nearly identical to the one that brought us here. Perhaps can be activated to return home. Surely. It has begun to activate, so it's not instant. Does that mean I could leave someone in here and then activate it again? Because I wouldn't be adverse to actually exploring more. Tyrion, why don't you... Yep, never mind. I was going to say, Tyrion, why don't you step outside, but I guess we're done. Technically we could feed you. If you're here, yeah. Dude, we need to feed you right the fuck now. Come on. And where's Tyrion? Over here. Can we get to the kid before he literally dies? Tyrion's closer, actually. You feed him. Ah, so close. We're like, maybe like a minute away. If we had found that like 1 or 2 minutes earlier, kid would be alive. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what, kid? You deserve a grave. We could feed you the meat trees, but I'm gonna give you a grave. You super didn't deserve that. Now if I remember where graves are, I'll get on that. Probably Misk, actually, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. You can have a nice marble sarcophagus. Super unfortunate. You were better than any of us. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Poor kid. 3 years old. 3 years old. Died because all the adults got sent to a fucking Shadow Realm dimension. Oh, that was cool. I like that. That was awesome. I was scared of that obelisk, but actually next time I'm going to let it go off, because I think it'll just bring everyone into the obelisk if I do. That'd be great. Do you get, like, any buffs for, like, having been in there? Like... No. Advanced starvation! Why are you hungry? I thought you had food. I thought I was feeding you. No, you're fucked too. Alright. I guess you guys will put your meals down over time or whatever. Right. Easy. Poor kid. Poor kid. Alright, well, Potter, you probably need fucking food, don't you? Yeah, 63. Go eat a meal. I don't know why you aren't. Oh my fucking god! Ah! Alright, I guess someone followed me home. And Woody has succumbed to starvation. Good timing, Woody. Alright, kid, I hate to say it, but you're gonna have to punch him. That's the only chance you live. It wasn't a big one either, was it? Oh god, that was very close. Alright, well, let's at least save the kid. And I assume Woody can, like, crawl to a bed or something? I don't know. Try to remember the gun and the meals. Oh my god, you had a meal on you! Why weren't you eating it, you idiot? Do you have a meal on you too? No, at least you don't, like... At least you didn't starve to death, fucking standing in food. Alright, rescue him as well. Where did this deer come from? Did this deer come from the labyrinth too? Did I literally teleport everyone back? If so, there might be one more monster around, actually. That's not great. We'll figure that one out later. For now, you need to feed people, otherwise they're just gonna die. It's actually probably more important to feed him than it is to heal him. Yeah, it is. Alright. And once you're done with him, don't strip Woody. Is Woody not hurt? No, I guess Woody's not hurt. Alright. Woody, can you stand? Because if you can stand, I want you to finish that sarcophagus. No? Alright. Alright, that's fine. We have food now! Ha ha! Oh dear. Days, Psychic Soothe. That's the obelisk from before. Campbell died from starving to death, unfortunately. Be careful, the obelisk may have returned other creatures as well. Yep, there it is. Alright. Well, unfortunate, but it was the least important thing to die. If both the adults had died, that would have been far fucking worse. Far fucking worse. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. So, what do we do next? I assume we heal up. We give the kid a natural burial. What then? What then? Hey, Woody, you're alive. Build the kid's grave, huh? Did you just... No, I mean, pretty meat. Obviously, we could use the food, so... Not too unhappy about that. Alright. There was also this stuff, which should be... Yeah. Potter, medical emergency. Why? Is that just malnutrition? Blood loss. That should be going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. What are you doing? No, you don't need to do that. Finish the thing you're fucking working on. Come on. Don't, like, have ADHD brain. Actually finish the thing you're doing, alright? Starvation. Who's starving? Woody's starving. Unsurprising. How bad? Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Feel free to eat a meal. Eat a fine, succulent Chinese meal. You know your judo well. There you go. Now you can finish building the grave. That should be pretty close to done. It's the only reason I'm bothering to continue on it. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I forgot you were here, Tyrion. Gonna be real with you. I forgot you were even part of my colony. I was like, who's this guy in my bed? Alright, sarcophagus is there. Kid can actually go in the sarcophagus so he doesn't get put in the... well, the meat room. Can I assign the colonist specifically to it? I think there's a way to do that, right? Yeah, there it is. Give it to the cave kid. No, not Potter, the other one. Campbell, the other one. And bring Campbell to the gravestone. Poor kid didn't have a chance the second he met us. There you go. On the bright side, I believe for a psychopath that becomes a meditation spot, I think our psychopath did get kidnapped. No, they can't have done, because the psychopath was the powerful guy. Yeah, so this guy can now, this guy can now meditate here. And we do want to grab that meal and that gun. Oh, I thought you were sleeping there. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright. Are you holding anything I'd want to put down? No? You're good? Alright. Alright, so we got like one meal, but we've frankly got a bunch of rice. We're not gonna starve now that the adults are here. Alright. Kinda got thrown off base by the labyrinth. Not really sure what I was gonna do before I got in there anymore. I think I was building bedrooms or something, but I had more colonists then. Everyone actually has their own bedroom again by fucking default now. Oh well. Hey, the cold snap that I totally remembered was a thing is over. Hooray! By fucking default now. Oh well. Hey, the cold snap that I totally remembered was a thing is over. Hooray! Hey, my microphone does work. Can you tell I'm not used to this? Okay. Woody, where the fuck are you going? You're gonna play horseshoes. Yeah, that'll chill you out from the eldritch horrors you just witnessed. You were brought to the prime material plane, where bottomless pits and horrors consume your soul, but I'm sure throwing a couple of horseshoes will chill you right the fuck out. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna eat more chocolate. Let me at least put this somewhere where you can see what I'm doing. Hey, the kick and walk. Fucking improving, huh? So, 2 people kidnapped, 1 baby starved to death, and I think some guys just died at some point that I put in the meat tree to get rid of the corpses. Going pretty well. I think Tyrion might be still from the original party, so I don't think everyone that crash landed is dead, but pretty soon this is going to belong to the next generation, I guess. Also, we need meditation spot, do you? You're a fucking psychopath, so you can actually use the, where is it? Is it furniture? Not furniture. Zone, orders... Anomaly, ideology... I know there's a fucking... There it is. Because you're a fucking psychopath, you can meditate at the kid's grave. Which is, a little horrifying, but... Yeah, if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do, man. There's an ostrich just standing in my bedroom. As they do. As they are wont to do. Well, I should probably kill that thing in a minute. Totally not just eating chocolate and pretending to play. There we go. No, everyone's asleep now anyway. Hey, it's my pet, I guess. I'm gonna assume, yeah, they're not... They are wild. Woody, pick your gun back up, idiot. There you go. And, Potter, I know you're a kid, but you get a gun too. You can have the, Actually, you should have the assault rifle, and we'll give the kid the, SMG thing. Yeah, there you go. I assume the kid's not necessarily good at shooting, yeah? Yeah, no, yeah. Alright. No one's watching anymore, so I actually can eat my shit now. Awesome. Made some bread dough earlier. I really like no-knead bread dough. So I'm gonna bake some delicious rolls later. They're gonna be fucking awesome. I love no-knead bread. You can just make like bread once a week, and then I have it for the entire week. It's great. Chocolate good. Uh-oh. Oh, the kid went catatonic. Fucking amazing. Alright. One sec, I probably should deal with that. Why did you go catatonic? I didn't read it. Oh well. Hey, you, pick him up. And then, you pick the gun up, I guess. Oh, there we go. A group of travelers are passing by. Don't give a shit about them. Emu's just living my base with me now, I guess. That's fine. At least there's meat on the map. Funnily enough, Going to that labyrinth gave us more food than we ever would have had if we didn't go. I just wish I knew I was going to enter a labyrinth. I would have prepared for it instead of letting all the kids starve to death. Oh well. Alright, oh god, I've got you at 31 degrees inside. I forgot I turned that up really high, didn't I? You don't need to be that high at all. 20 degrees is perfectly fine. There you go. You're probably sleeping in the heat, technically, right? Yeah, that's my bad. This food should be harvestable by now, right? No? Okay. I'll tell you what, when you guys wake up, wherever Tyrion is too. Oh, Tyrion's planting the cotton. We might actually have clues this year. That'd be cool. Oh, the wool. Hey, Woody, Tyrion, fuck that shit. Bring the wool back. Oh, well, maybe not. You're, right, one sec. Hey, Woody, for no reason in particular, could you come over here? There you go. Not as scary as they look, thankfully enough. There we go. And everyone's alive and not starving to death. Wow, wowee, guys. We managed to eat food today. Wowee. Well, I say managed to eat food today, and then there's just a bunch of starvation markers around the place. But you get the idea. Oh, you're hungrier than I thought. One sec. Come on, kill the fucking thing. You can do it. There you go. Definitely need actual fucking food, huh? Who knew? Who knew? Alrighty. Now that there's food, you guys can eat for like 10 minutes. And I guess there was another dead animal. Oh, the fucking gazelle. I had food the whole fucking time. Whoops. That's okay, there you go. Alright, so at least we're not starving, apart from you, because no one thought to feed you. Oh yeah, you probably don't like the goo, because you're from a different ideology. That's gonna be your problem, man. That's gonna be your... Oh, pigs! Pigs. Do I have a male and a female? One male, one female. Awesome. I don't know if I can actually feed them or not, but Yeah, pigs. Assign... Oh, I haven't built the marker because I didn't even know if I was going to have animals yet. Is this actually enclosed? Not entirely. You need to still enclose that part. Otherwise, that looks good. We might actually be able to keep these things alive. Alright. Woody, I know you're not doing well, man, but if you just build this one little fence, and then do one other little thing for me, and then do one more thing, forever, we'll be good. Misk, I think, right? Misk, pen marker. Not out of wood. We have no fucking wood, ever. Out of sandstone. There you go. Never mind. Instead of making that a sandstone, you're going to go to fucking bed instead. No, don't prioritize cleaning. Oh, can you not? One sec. And then allow medicine and end. Hopefully that heals quick enough. It doesn't seem like too quick of an infection. Like, if he dies, we're in a bit of trouble in terms of just having enough colonists around. How you looking? Ooh, just barely. I think just barely. Alright. That should be fine. Totally fine. The pigs. We need a... Hey, you got stuck in the pen. Get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, the pigs need to be put in a pen, I guess. Because I don't think you can put, like, animals just in an area now. Like, they have to be in a pen now. So Tyrion, can you bring the pigs to their home? No? Animals... Did I not build the, Right, no I wouldn't have, because I got an infection straight away. You're right. Woody, don't break. We need you to stay... We need you to stay in bed, man. Alright, there we go. Now it's a pen. Now it's a pen. We would like to feed you. Woody, go the fuck back to bed, you fucking idiot. And now we can bring the pigs to the pen. Wherever the fuck them pigs are. Like, it may not even be worth it, but it's worth at the very least figuring out how to get them there. Woody, you fucking idiot. You're going to die because you're wandering around while infected. Like, that's not good, man. Yeah, no, you're gonna die. You've just killed yourself, man. This is not the best thing, but... Hey, Woody, what's up? Sorry about that, bud, but you're really gotta be in bed, man. Alright, hopefully that means I saved you from death, because you were just gonna wander around until you died of infection, dude. It seems like it's not gonna quite make it by the looks of it, which isn't great. Yeah, no, it's outpacing it, isn't it? That's not good at all. Ah, if you just hadn't gotten up, you would have been fine. We don't have a cleric anymore, do we? Is there anything I can do about this, or is he just doomed? What could we do? Could we do anything? I don't think so. The best thing we can do is clean the room just to get the rate up. And if that's a bad bet, we could change that to a hospital bed and that to not a hospital bed, and then tell you to bring Woody to that one instead because it's slightly better. And we can feed you straight away, just to make sure you're as strong as you possibly could be. Otherwise, not a lot I can do to keep you alive, man. Like, that probably won't be enough to get past it. Yeah, no, you're fucked, man. You are fucked. Leaves me with just the kid and Tyrion. If only you hadn't gotten up, dude, you would have been fine. You were going to live, and then you got the fuck up. Well, before he gets up, let's strip him so we can use his clothes. Yeah, there he is. You are not getting a grave because that was your fault. You get to go into the meat machine. I hope you're proud of yourself. Careful, don't get too close. We don't want to actually aggro those. I didn't even know those were on the map. Alright, hopefully that counts as some food for you guys. And you're pigs, so you should be omnivores. Oh, you can probably eat this shit too, yeah. You'll be good. Just eat all my cotton. Fuck it. Alright, it was biocoded. Can't use that one. I should have a gun on you though. I don't know where your assault rifle went. Yeah, where's that? There it is. Oh, so much for new bedrooms. Everyone's fucking dead. What a crying shame. What a crying shame. Alright. I'm gonna let them chillax for a minute, because otherwise everyone's gonna die. Let them actually gather food for once so they can eat. Oh, that went well. At least now they will actually have food. That's a bit of a luxury for them. Like, I want to make a fridge too, but... How long does rice last? 40 days? That's not too bad. Like, I wish they wouldn't try to harvest the wood, honestly. Stop praying at the kid's corpse. Ah, he did nothing to you. There you go, at least you won't die now. These guys might, but, you know, the humans won't. The humans will live, they'll survive. Until, you know, a light turns off, they stub their toe and die of infection. Until then, though, it's going to be a great time. At least that one's paying his respects instead of just gloating over the corpse. The kid was 3 years old. Like, meditating on a 3-year-old corpse, like, there's a psychopath and then there's a psychopath. I swear, you only have it set to be like 50% and you pray at his grave constantly. Yeah, no, it's only for halfway. Almost forgot those guys were wandering around. Alright, I think that made the area safe. And no one's starving to death for once in the entire run, so I think that's a good place to call it. If anyone's around, I'll catch you another time.